Guess who's back again, again. Lamar's back. Tell a friend. Guess who's back? What's going on, everybody? Welcome in to the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. So happy that every single one of you guys are hanging out with us, but more importantly, I'm happy that this guy's getting to play some football today. For the first time since week 4, we will be watching Lamar Jackson strap that helmet on and play football for the Baltimore Ravens. I cannot wait. He's back. I'm pumped about it. You should be pumped about it. And if you are pumped about it, get those 8s in the chat down below. Excited to see Lamar back in action. Let me know by spamming his number in the comment section. I'll give shout-outs to everybody who gets down in there. John Good already giving me a happy early Halloween. Happy early Halloween to you, my friend John. Tiara, let me know if it's Tiara or Tiara. I feel like it's Tiara. I feel like that's my bad on that. We got her in the chat. Alex is in the chat. Luca's in the chat. Nehemiah's in the chat. Curtis is here. Andrika Caldwell is back. Jeffrey's here. Fierce, of course, is here as always. We got our man, 93 Nav Man, hanging out with us. Gage, the rumors are that's not the only Nav Man that's going to join us tonight, because somebody else might be joining us and might be looking like Nav Man in just a little bit once we get to that point. Bubba is here saying yo. Adam is here. Patty's here. Mr. Ravens. Moggs. This is all the people I want. These are the people I need. Let's go. We got Zayden, Mr. Ravens. Bateman. Luca saying Ravens about to be Miami's Halloween nightmare. I've got a real good feeling about this game today. I got a real good feeling about the trajectory of this defense. I got a real good feeling just about the juice that Lamar Jackson is going to bring this roster, this team, this starting lineup, and I cannot wait to see it. You can ask Gage himself. This is the most excited I've been for a watch party probably since week 1 against Buffalo. I'm absolutely excited to be here. Zayden getting those 8s in. Zayden also asking, does the game start at 8:15? Yes, 8:15 Eastern, 7:15 Central. Lil Bryson saying we are so back. Andrika saying Lamar is back. Everybody's excited to see QB1 back out there in the roster. Alfonso, Ravens Nation from Mexico. Hola, Alfonso. Kevin saying Ravens by 20, likely getting that first touchdown. I like that. Jose saying let's go Ravens. Michael, Stab. I'm so excited, man. You and me both. We got a ton of people already in here. And we already have Alfonso letting us know where he's checking in from. Where are you watching from today? As always, we are high atop. This time, a very cool downtown Dallas, Texas. 66 degrees. Studio P, Chat Sports Studios. 21 stories up. Producer Gage is on the 1s and 2s. Your boy Joey Peterson calling the game tonight, hosting it here like we always do. And I know where, you guys know where I am. I want you guys to let me know where you're watching from. Ravens Pro saying Lamar Jackson, give me another birthday win. Halloween, go Ravens. Let's go Lamar. Ravens Pro, is it your birthday? Let me know. Michael Stabs checking in from Maryland. Andrika said, I got a Lamar Jackson jersey on right now. Let's go. Ty Man and Adams checking in from OHIO. Gage giving the thumbs down as Penn State, Ohio State got a big game this week. And Mr. Ravens checking in from PA. A. Crenshaw is in Seoul, Korea. Wow. We are global here. All the way. How far is Korea? Miles-wise. How many miles to Seoul, Korea from Dallas? It is 6,842 miles. That's how far this thing spans. Jeffrey saying, let's go fishing. Kevin saying, still at work. That's where I'm at, LOL. Well, Kevin, I'm at work as well. But I'm pumped to be here for you guys. Raider Shield family, Navman says, you know where I am, all the way in East Tennessee, Sevierville. We got Navman checking in. Jose saying Henry 2 touchdowns. Yonkers saying let's go. Lil Bryson asking why am I stressed? I don't know, Lil Bryson. I'm not stressed. I'm blessed because we get to see Lamar Jackson play some football again today. Joseph, hammer time. Ravens all day. I hope you're right. Patty, I'm juicing up. Let's go Ravens. I'm hoping Tua doesn't play like he did against the Falcons. I hope not either. Jacko said he's quite worried. Come on, Jacko. We need a little confidence from you guys. If y'all want to have confidence in something, have confidence in our friends over at Prize Picks to be your favorite and your go-to place for any daily fantasy sports. This episode, the stream, is brought to you by Prize Picks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. Follow other Prize Picks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like. Hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on Prize Picks. And we talked about copying Prize Picks. You could copy my Prize Picks. Give me the more on Derrick Henry. First rush attempt, more than 3.5 yards. I am excited about that one. Give me the more on Zay Flowers' 24.5-yard longest reception. And go ahead and give me the more on Devin A. Chain, 14.5 yards longest reception. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks. Ooh, it is so good to be right. We thank our friends at Prize Picks for bringing you this stream, bringing up this stream, and being the reason that we are here today. Here's what the matchup is looking like as of right now. Ravens are sitting at 7.5-point favorites. Total over-under in this game, 49.5. Being over a touchdown favorite, being a 2-loss team, and on the road, do you think, or 5-loss team, do you think that's ever happened, Gage? A 2-win team on the road is a 7.5-point favorite?
I don't think so, but also you got to look at how Miami's been this season. They're also 2-6. They haven't been doing that well as they were supposed to, and they have all their starters. I mean, they haven't lost Tua Tagovailoa, their starting quarterback, where the Baltimore had to go through losing Lamar Jackson earlier on in the year. And I think with having him back, as well as their big win against Chicago last week, everything is pointing in the favor of the Baltimore Ravens this week.
I hope you're right, man. I hope you are right. Lamar Jackson loves the primetime lights. He loves playing on Thursday Night Football. He loves playing in Miami as well. This is the game with him coming back for him to show everybody and for the Baltimore Ravens to prove to everybody that, hey, look, we are to be taken seriously in this league. Look, we didn't start the way that we wanted to. No, we didn't. But we're here now. We're dominant. We're going to keep dominating throughout the entirety of this game and this season going forward. Lucas saying today's game is about to cement the season, come back and run to the playoffs. I hope you are right. It would not be a stream by the Ravens Rundown if we didn't have some awesome tailgate specials for you guys. For $5, you can get into our raffle to win the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. There we go right there. You can see I Likely, number 80, signed by himself, Ravens mini helmet. $5 gets you a chance to win this. We will be raffling this off tonight. $10 because it's Halloween. We're going to go trick-or-treating. If you don't know what that means, if you don't know what that is, well, I guess you're going to have to find out somehow, right? That's for $10. We'll go trick-or-treating. $20 gets you in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame, our most prestigious Hall of Fame club here at Chat Sports. This helmet is just getting filled up more and more and more and more. You get your name on a sticker. Some of our most recent additions, Kush Ryder, Kyle Dietz, Jordan Walters, Devontae Brinson, Brian Enoch, Nabman, Steven, Elaine, Jack, and Boone Cottle. Shout out to all of the most recent people to join us. So that is what you get if you get $20 Super Chats in, and you also get some raffle tickets with that for $50. This is our deal of the day. 50 raffle tickets if you send in a $50 super chat. Or, of course, you can also Venmo or Cash App. If you want to know how to reach me via Venmo or Cash App, that is it. At Joey Peterson 8 on Venmo, Joey D8 Peterson on Cash App. If you use those platforms, you get double the raffle tickets, okay? So everything you just saw will double if you send it in a Venmo or Cash App. So that means if you Venmo or Cash App a 50, that's actually 100 raffle tickets. Unbelievable deal that we're doing today, okay? Let's skip this, Gage, and go to how the script is. So you might be wondering, Joey, it's Halloween. You said the MVP was going to pick your costume, and that is correct. For when we get to $100 total, I will put on our MVP's costume. And our man, 93 Navman, asked me to dress up as him today. So I got a fake mustache. I've got the naval hat, because, of course, Navman is a man who has bravely served this country and always supports and loves those who do. And then, of course, I've got the Navman jersey to put on as well. So once we get to $100, I will put on our MVP's costume choice. And then after that, every $50 we get total, we will spin the costume wheel. I'll put on a new costume, whatever it chooses, whatever it lands on. That's what I will put it on today. But once we get to $100 total, that's when I'll dress up as Navman. That's when I'll get the fake mustache on. And so, the quicker we can do that, the quicker y'all get to see me dress up as Navman. And if we got any Raider Nation in here that wants me to, rep Mount Raider more on a Ravens stream, well, we got to get to $100 total for me to be able to do that. And if you guys, have no interest in donating to the show today, donating to the channel today, we totally get it. We totally understand. All I ask you guys to do is support the show freely, okay? Thumbs up buttons, like the video. That's super helpful. If you subscribe to the channel, that's super helpful. If you get down below in the comment section, share your thoughts, share this video with your friends, your family, any Ravens fan you know. All of those things we like to call being a real one. So if you can be a real one for us, we're going to always be a real one for you and deliver on the daily. We appreciate the love that you guys show us. And these are all free ways to support us, give back to us for all that we do to you guys and for you guys. And it's, my favorite part of my job, getting to do these watch parties. So I would appreciate if you guys liked the video, subscribed, and commented down below. And another reason to like the video, just in case you're a little superstitious, if you want the Ravens to beat the Dolphins, hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Right now, we got 105 people in here. We are 51 likes. I want to get to, Gage, let's get to 60. Let's get to, no, forget that. Let's get to 65 likes, okay? 65 likes. And then once we get there, we are going to be able to get started with my keys to victory. But we can't get my keys to victory until we get to 65 thumbs up hit on today's video. Don't jinx it. If you want the Ravens to win, like the video. If you're happy Lamar's coming back, like the video. If you want Lamar Jackson to have a Jackson 5 today, then guess what? Like the stream as well. Okay? Hit that thumbs up button. We got a $1 super chat, so our road to me dressing up as Navman, it started. It started. We're 99 away for me putting on the Raider costume, or for me putting on Raider 93 Navman's costume, because he was our MVP. And, Gage, let's get that $1 super chat up there. Lucas Contreras is hanging out with us. Shout out to you, Lucas. Esadionis is in here. Shout out to him as well. Kimberly saying good evening to one Navman. Nehemiah, let's make it Lamar again. If the Ravens win, can you sing Thriller? Yes, I can. I can. Because it's the Thriller. Thriller night. Shout out to PW. Is that Pwop, we think? Pwop 1787. Hey, Pwop, if you send in 4 more, you'll be able to get in on our signed Isaiah Likely helmet raffle. We appreciate your donation, being the first donation on today's show. And now we are 99 away to get to our first costume, our MVP costume of today's show. You hoping for Jackson 5 tonight? Ask Plop. Yes, I am. R. Smokey, hoping my boys make me some money tonight. RK Smokey, what you got? What you got on the game? YTF, are we sitting Tez now? I think he's been hurt, Moggs. I think that's it. Okay, we're 3 likes away. I need 3 more people to hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. If you do that, once you do that, we'll get going with my keys to victory as we are now 1 hour away from kickoff. Is it 7:15 or is it 7:20? Ravens versus Dolphins. Let's see. I think it's, 7:15 or 8:15 Eastern time. Any dogs in the house? Who let the dogs out? Who? Taz saying, I'm going all in on the Ravens. Just traded for Lamar, starting Lamar, Henry. Oh, wow. That reminds me, I have got to make my pick. Plop coming in with a $5 super chat. I've got to put my picks in, Gage. I almost forgot. And I got to check my fantasy lineup, see if I need to start anybody tonight. There we go. Gage has got Derrick Henry. Plop, we're going to get your 5 up there, and then we're going to get started with my keys to victory. Okay, let me see. Do I have anybody on my bench that I don't want on my bench? No, I feel good about it. Great. Let me pick this game because that would have been terrible. I'm in a heated pick'em league with my family. Shout out to Plop. Here you go. That's a raffle ticket for you. Thank you so much, and we appreciate it. We really, really do. Okay. There's one, and then here is. I'm taking. Hey, should I take Ravens minus 7.5? I feel like I should. Boom. I'm taking it. I do too. Joe said, hey, Joe, I just want to say next Sunday I'm traveling to the airport to come to the States. Let's go, Joe. You're going to love it, man. Excited to have you here. All righty. Let's get into my keys to victory. Number 1, I want to see them give Hamilton free reign, man. Not Rain Man, the movie, but free reign. Come on, man. Kyle Hamilton took 66% of his snaps last week from the box. Okay? That's unbelievable. And I think it showed how good our defense was because of that. Holding Chicago 17 points, 16 points. I'll take that any day of the week. And I think a lot of that was because you had Kyle Hamilton kind of roaming freely. He could go in the box. He could go in the slot. He could be a deep safety. And when Kyle Hamilton doesn't get fit into a box, when he doesn't get put in a box, then he shines, okay? He's a star, and he helps this defense be something serious. Number 2, run the ball over and over, and then a couple more times just for a good measure. Guys, Miami's run defense is horrific. I get it. They held Bijan Robinson in check last week, but Bijan Robinson also only had 9 carries. Like, Atlanta had a really poor game plan, in my opinion, going into that game. I think you need to run the ball over and over, and I get it. Lamar Jackson will be back. Lamar Jackson's playing in this game. I want to have as much stress off of Lamar Jackson as I possibly can, and that starts with establishing the run game, using Derrick Henry, using Keaton Mitchell just like they did last week. That's going to make this game a whole lot easier for 8 in his first game back. Number 3, win the turnover battle. This one is crucial. This one is key. This one is incredibly important, as it always is, right? This is not just a, this week thing. This is something that, sorry, I got to respond to a company Slack real quick. This is not just a this week thing. This is an every week thing, but it's going to help you a lot because you finally saw last week what winning the turnover battle can do for you. This team is undefeated when they win the turnover battle. Guys, that means something. Now, unfortunately, you haven't won a lot. You haven't been really great at turning the ball over. You've only been able to do that 4 times this year. But that pick from Nate Wiggins, Caleb Williams, that set this team up for points, it was a massive, massive turning point in this game. And I need to see something like that happen again. And Tua Tagovailoa, if I know anything about him, he's going to be able to cough up the football. He's going to throw the ball into harm's way. If he's not throwing it in harm's way, he's going to be throwing it to Devon Achane. This guy is special. This kid's got an unbelievable amount of skill. He's an unreal talent. And outside of Jalen Waddle, he is easily their best player offensively. He can really do anything, okay? He can be a running back. He can be a wide receiver. Just look at his stats in both categories. He's got over 140 combined touches, 107 of those carries, 539 yards, 5 yards a carry, 3 touchdowns. But then as a receiving back, he's got 37 receptions, 235 yards, 6.4 yards a catch, 4 touchdowns as well. He can do absolutely anything. They try to get him the ball as much as they can because why not? So if I'm Zach Orr, and I said this on the video this morning, might be a little bit of a hot take, but if I'm Zach Orr, I would think about looking at Kyle Hamilton and saying, hey, your job tonight is to man up on Devon Achane. Okay? That's your job. So if they hand the ball to him, that's your man. You're playing run defense. Go tackle the ball carrier. But if they don't, sweet. That's your man still. He's going to go out on a bubble. He's going to go out on a screen. He's going to go on a 5-yard comeback. He's going to go on a wheel route. They'll throw him wherever they want him to. Kyle Hamilton has to be able to take him away. And number 5, my final key to victory. Finish the ball game. This one seems simple, but it is not, man. It is not. You couldn't finish the game against the Lions. Lord knows you didn't finish the game against the Buffalo Bills. This has been something that's been hard for you for the entirety of this season. You did it against the Bears. That's phenomenal. Do it again. Do it again. The Bears had a couple chances to win that ball game. You shut the door on them. You closed them out. You put the nail in the coffin. Do that tonight. That means if it's late in the fourth quarter and your offense has the ball and you're up a touchdown, go get some points. Go get some points. Don't go 3 and out like you did against Buffalo. Don't fumble the football away like you did against the Detroit Lions. Finish the ball game. And if you can, and if you do, and if you do all of these things, give Kyle Hamilton free reign, make running the ball a priority, win the turnover battle, take away Devon Achane, and finish the game, you will win this game. And I think they do. 38-24, that is my score prediction. Look, I get it. It is crazy to predict this team to win by 2 touchdowns. I get that. I understand that. I hear where you're coming from. And if you don't feel strong enough to say the same, I totally get it. But I have a feeling that tonight, and I said this a couple minutes ago, is one of those nights where we look and say, okay, this is the team that we thought they were going to be. They're done. Disappointing. This is the Super Bowl contender that we felt they were going into the 2025 season. Now, you'll notice 24 points for Miami. That's a lot. I know that they've put up back-to-back games of holding opponents to only 17 points, but I need to see them do it one more time. I don't have trust in them enough to predict an opponent go under 20 yet. I'm not saying I'll never get there, okay? I'm not saying I'll never get there ever. But I'm not there yet, okay? I'm not there yet. We use the analogy gauge often. This defense so far has been like that, douchebag, leather jacket, varsity jacket high schooler who cheats on his girlfriend over and over and over and over again, but then gives her flowers and expects her to forgive him. These last 2 weeks, that Ravens defense has given us some flowers. 17 points only, 16 points only. We're getting better. I'm not ready to forgive yet because I don't want them to go back and cheat on me again and let up 35, 38 points again, if you're catching what I'm saying. Predict the score of Ravens Dolphins for me in the comment section down below. Engage while we're getting those comments in. And while we're getting those predictions in, we got to show people our costume deals for today's Halloween stream, okay? We got a 5 from Antonio Brattain, getting himself a raffle ticket. Antonio, we appreciate you hanging out with us. We appreciate you donating. And Antonio, you are only 15 more away from joining our Helmet Hall of Fame, getting your name on a sticker on the Ravens helmet. What could be better? Join the most prestigious group in chat sports right now. Appreciate you for that 5. Ravens King saying 34-20. Drew Timmy saying 31-23. Flock, I hope you're right, Drew. I hope you're right. Keep getting those score predictions in down below as we got 47 minutes to kick off, and I have not lost an ounce of excitement. Not one. Pwop, got that. It's okay, guys. Got that 5 in earlier. Raider, Shield, Mr. Nabman saying 31-13 Ravens. PJ DJ saying 21-17 Ravens. Jose saying 44-20 Ravens. Antonio coming in with a 5. Let's go Ravens. Let the king run free. I think that might be the key tonight, man. Just keep getting Derrick Henry the ball over and over and over and over again. Mog saying 33-24. Adam saying 35-17. Tiara saying 35-17. Bry saying 37-28 Dolphins. 28 Dolphins, 37 Ravens. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go to the weigh-in 2, Gage. Just reminder, once we get to $100, I got to dress up as Navman. Okay? I got to dress up as Navman. That means this, and I got the fake mustache as well. Okay? I got the fake mustache as well. He won the MVP. He picked the costume. That means we've got to oblige. But once we get to $100, that's when I'm going to put it on, okay? And then after that, every $50 we make, we'll spin the costume wheel. I'll put on a new costume for the drive. Trying to make it fun, little Halloween deals, Halloween specials for you guys, as we're just one day away from Halloween. Gage, what's your favorite Halloween candy?
I got to go with the classics. I'm going to go with a nice Twix bar.
Twix is good. I like Twix. I think they're underrated.
You know, there's only one great way to eat a Twix.
What's that?
You eat off the caramel and chocolate, and then have the cookie afterwards.
Interesting.
So you shave it off with your teeth, then you eat the cookie like a normal cookie with chocolate on it.
That's a little serial killer-like, but that's okay.
You think it's serial killer-like?
I think that's a serial killer trait.
What makes you think that's a serial killer trait?
I think I'm scared you're gonna kill me. I love Twix. I also am a big Reese's fan. That's what I am. Big Reese's fan. Charm City Charlie says Snickers. I'm not a big Snickers guy, funny enough. Weirdly. I like Snickers ice cream, but I don't love Snickers. Raider Shield, Mr. Nabman saying Reese's. Okay, Nabman. Ooh, Reese's regular frozen. Yep. Yep, Reese's is delicious. We can get the list 4 up now, Gage. Thank you. Adam Roars coming in with a 10. Do we have Adam on this, Gage? I don't think so either. That means he's only a 10 away from getting on, and we got to go trick-or-treating for him after we put that 10 up. Shout out to Adam, my friend. Let's go. Lucas loves Mars bars. Ravens King loves Reese's. Essa Dionis loves Kit Kats, or Essa Delonis. I love a good Kit Kat. Reese's Pieces are so good. Fierce Mr. Steven Johnson agrees with us, saying that's psycho, Gage. I couldn't agree more. Hey, here's our tailgate specials. $5, you get a raffle ticket for the signed helmet. $10, we'll go trick-or-treating for you. You also get 3 raffle tickets. $20, you join the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. Adam, you're only a 10 away from joining the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. And then 50s gets you 50 raffle tickets. Adam, how long have you been a Ravens fan? Joey. Very long time. Very long time. I can remember, the good old days. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. Those are 2 of the guys that I really loved early on and got me into, just loving the game of football. That's why I do what I do now. And so, as long as I can remember, Adam, that's the answer to that question. PJ DJ, gummy clusters are so good. Jeffrey Fluka, I have Chips Ahoy Reese's cookies. That sounds delightful. Whelp says Kit Kat clears. Jose likes M&M's. Dark Energy says Jolly Rancher. Tiara says Hershey's. ATL Sour Patch Watermelon. Sounds delicious. I think my 3 favorites. Reese's. I love Lifesaver gummies. Lifesaver gummies are delicious.
I love Trolley gummy worms.
Trolley gummy worms are great as well. Raider says, mix a bag of Skittles and a bag of plain M&Ms. That shit will change your life. Okay. That's a good move. I like that. I like that a lot. Hey, it's time to go trick-or-treating for Adam. What this is, every 10 will spin this wheel. It's either tricks for us or treats for you. So what's it going to be? Let's spin it, Gage. Boom. What's it going to be, trick or treat? We got Gabriel in here. What's going on, Gabriel? Okay, it is a trick for us. So 1 can in the boot. Once we get 3 cans, we got to take it down. Here's our first Happy Dad in there. And we are now 2 cans away from having to do a boot. 36 ounces of liquid. That doesn't sound good to me, but hey, we'll do it. We'll do it if we have to. But you can see on here, 20 free raffle tickets. 5 free raffle tickets. So there's some good deals on here. If somebody else wants to go trick-or-treating at some point very, very soon. Oh, we got a Venmo. And hey, it's another trick or treat. So we're going to just spin the wheel for Steven Johnson. Fierce Outdoors coming in with a $10 Venmo. Shout out to him. That was for Adam Roars. Yep, Rohrs, who's now $10 away from joining our Helmet Hall of Fame. Steven Johnson, one of the very first members. He actually might have been the first. He was either first or second. Oh, hey, Reed. What's going on, man? Let's go Ravens, Reed. Okay, let's do a trick-or-treat for one Mr. Steven Johnson for the $10 Venmo. Got lots of costumes over there. Reed, say hi to the people.
Go Ravens.
Go Ravens. Thank you, Reed. Okay, what do we got? Bean Boozled. Gage, is it me or you first on the Bean Boozled? Okay. Okay, you got it first. Do we have the Bean Boozleds in here? Or do you go get them? Great. Okay. Reed's going to grab them. Thank you, Reed. That's okay. They already taste bad enough. Might as well throw some dirt on them. That would have been fine if you did. Okay. Oh, Brian Nation coming in with a 5. Do you see Derrick Henry going 89.5 rushing yards? I mean, I could see that's why your opinion. Do I see him going over 89.5? It's hard with Derrick Henry, man, this year. It's just hard to assume. All I know, thank you so much. It's actually Gage's, if you give that to him. All I know is the Dolphins' run defense has not been good. So I hope he does. I would absolutely love it. Charm City Charlie, this stream is awesome. Thank you, Charlie. We appreciate you. We're glad you're here. Stephen Kelly, let's flock, play like a Raven tonight. Hopefully, man. Hopefully. Okay, we got to get the Venmo up there, the Super Chat up there, and then Gage is going to take down the Steven Johnson was the $10 Venmo. Yes. Our man, Fierce Outdoors, who might have the most tickets in our raffle. And he just got, he got 6. He got 6 more for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Brian Nation got 5 for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Sorry, he got 1 because he sent in a 5. My bad. What's up, Nicholas? When's the pass game going to be? When the pass game is going, he always does good. Yeah, you're not wrong. And we've got a reason to believe it's going to get going tonight with Lamar Jackson in the fold. Shout out to Steven for sending in that 10. We appreciate you, Steven. And then we also had a 5 from Bry Nation. Is Bry Nation on here? I don't know if Bry Nation's on here either. So Bry Nation isn't. Bry, you're only $15 away from joining our Helmet Hall of Fame club because came in with the 5. You see Derrick Henry going 89.5 yards. I'm just going to say, yes, I do. That is my guess, okay? I'm going with yes there, okay? I hope he does for you. I hope he does. I really, really, really do. I would love that for you. I would love that. Brian Nation, just trying to think to myself if he would go that yards. Yeah, I think he would. I do think he would. I don't think it's like a guarantee. I don't think any of this stuff is a guarantee. That's why Vegas has really big casinos, really big buildings. But still, I think you get what I'm saying. Adam thinks Henry's going to go for 100+ tonight. Okay. We'll see. Okay. You want to do some inactives, Gage? Do we have inactives for both of them? Of course we do. Darkness, I've been a Ravens fan for 2 years, right when I started watching football in the Chiefs 49ers Super Bowl. Now I can't seem to stop being a fan of the Ravens. That's a good choice, my friend. Here are the inactives for the Baltimore Ravens tonight against the Miami Dolphins. Sanusi Kane is a healthy scratch. Jair Alexander is a healthy scratch. Emory Jones got added to the active roster. Still not good enough to go yet. Oh, okay. We're getting close to putting on the costume. Carson Benson is not playing. Devontae Walker, Nice Peoples, Cooper Rush. Man, I want to see Devontae Walker play again very, very, very soon. He was fun to watch, and I think he's got something good going. And actives for the Dolphins. Then we'll get to that super chat from 93 Nabman. Jalen Wright in active. Quinn Ewers inactive. Ashton Davis, Juju Brents, Jordan Colbert, and Julian Hill, Zeke Biggers as well. 93 Nabman coming in with a $20 super chat. Put Bry Nation on there. Go Ravens. I hate the Dolphins. All righty. Hey, Gage, can you get a Sharpie? It's on my desk, please. Thank you so much, my friend. Okay, Bry Nation is going on, and he's going on right over the Ravens' head. That's a good spot to be in. We'll write the name down there. We'll get it going up there, and we will get our man, Bry Nation, on there. Boom. Thank you so much. Okay, Bry Nation. Very loyal subscriber, viewer, commenter. He's a real one here at the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. And now he is cemented in the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame right there. Bry Nation. Bang, 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 bang. I got to put the helmet on. I do. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. Come on, Bry. Let's go. Welcome in to the Hall of Fame. Rage says, so bro, question. You think LJ is going to pop off tonight, Rage? I do. Hey, Gage, give us a count. Put that weigh-in 2 up. And update it and let us know how much more we need. I think we need 44 more. So we are less than 50 away from me putting on the MVP costume. From me dressing up like 93 Nabman. We have the $10. And I'll make this deal. If anybody sends in a 50, we also 7 raffle tickets for Nabman. If anybody sends in a 50 to get us over the top, that way I could put on this costume, then you know what? I'll give you 70 raffle tickets. If someone wants to send in a 50 to get us over the 100 mark, so that way we can get me dressed up for the MVP costume, then that's what I'll do. 70 raffle tickets. You can send it in Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App. 44 left to put on the MVP costume. What mustache should I do? Should we let Navman pick the mustache?
I think we should.
Navman, let me know 1, 2, 3, or 4 which mustache you want. He's going to dress as a big-ass bird. I know it. Rage, I would, but 93 Navman was our MVP last week, and so we've got to dress up as he asked, and he asked us to dress up as 93 Navman. So that's what we're going to do. We got the backwards jersey for him. It's got his name on it. And we've got the naval hat and the mustache as well. And I would have just grown one. But you know what? Unfortunately, I can't. So, yeah, it's okay, Gage. That's why they put us together. Aaron Smith, you think Zach Gore could get some pressure tonight? You have been my go-to channel. Thank you, and keep it up. Thank you, Aaron. I appreciate it. I hope so. It's imperative, man. But the thing is you just don't really have the Stallions right now. You just don't, man. I think Mike Green showed a lot of promise last week, but still, he's a rookie. Kyle Van Noy, I still like him a lot, but he's only getting older by the day. David Ajabo's not a good football player. So, yeah, that's just kind of unfortunately, I just don't love our edge rushers right now. That's why I think we need to add one in the trade deadline. Speaking of that, Gage, let's talk blockbuster trade targets, okay? Rage says, what type of viewer love is this? He got his own jersey. Chat Sports loves Navman. Navman is on Mount Raidermore. He's one of the legends of this company, one of the legends of the Ravens, or Raiders report, excuse me. And he's a big supporter of us here at the Ravens Rundown. So we always appreciate him. Him and I, very, very like-minded in our college football love as well. Blockbuster trade targets. Let's talk about 5. The NFL trade deadline is very, very close. Antonio coming in with another 10. Gage, let's do the top 2, and then let's go to Antonio. Jeffrey Simmons is a blockbuster trade target we've got to talk about. Look, Jeffrey Simmons, I am a massive, massive fan of. I think he'd work perfectly on this defense, in this scheme, with this team. I think he would fit perfectly the mantra of play like a Raven. And I think they should be calling Tennessee and saying, what the hell do you want from him? Okay, what do you want for him? Because right now, they say that him and Cam Ward are the only 2 guys that are untouchable. If you offer him something they don't want to refuse, though, how untouchable would he be? Who's to say? That's why he's blockbuster trade target number 1. Quinnen Williams is a guy who's a little bit more realistic, in my opinion. The defensive tackle for the Jets. A guy I really, really like, other than the fact that he's played football with the Alabama Crimson Tide. We do know that he is, being shopped around. Right now, reportedly, from the Jets, they have not heard an offer that they'd be willing so far. But if I'm Eric DaCosta, I'm on that phone with my bald head and saying, hey, look, what can we give you to get Quinnen Williams? Because I think that he'd be an awesome addition. He's so great in the run. He's great at, rushing the passer as well. He's great at pretty much everything that he does. Antonio Bertain, stick around. We got 3 more to talk about. Coming in with a 10. Gage, is that a second 10? Oh, he sent a 5 earlier, but he just sent another 5 to put himself over the edge. Keaton 40-plus again. How about 2 catches apiece for D-Hop and Mark? I want 300 if they do that and the Ravens win. I don't know if I love Keaton 40-plus, but I don't mind 2 catches apiece for D-Hop and Mark. I don't mind that at all. But Keaton 40-plus, I don't know how I feel about that. What's up, Coop? Okay, let's get Antonio on the Helmet Hall of Fame. Oh, yeah, I kind of want my name on that helmet. Or guess what? It's going on the helmet, Antonio. It is going on it. Okay. Antonio Bertain. And you also got 4 more raffle tickets. Okay. Antonio Bertain coming in with a brand new sticker on the helmet. You can see yourself right there. And let's get him pumped up. Let's get fired up. Because we just got another member of the flock on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. Let's go! Put me in, Coach. Put me in. I'll strap up. Pause. Shout out Antonio. Appreciate you. Okay, let's get back to trade targets, shall we? And then after this, let's go list 5, the Venmo one, Gage. Great. Max Crosby, you guys asked, you get it, okay? Max Crosby, another blockbuster trade target. Now, I don't think Navman's going to like this one very much. If Lord Buddy Bear's still in here, I don't think he's going to like this one very much either. But I don't know how realistic this is. This is just a blockbuster name, a blockbuster, thought, and a blockbuster guy that I would love to swing, that I would love to call on. Now, it is reported that the Las Vegas Raiders are not interested at all in trading away Max Crosby, and that doesn't surprise me. But if you offer a first and a third for Max, I would do that tomorrow. But unfortunately, as Navman is saying down below, I also don't think it's happening. Jalen Phillips. Of the four we've got up here right now, this is easily the most likely. You're going to get to see him tonight. Do some scouting of him and Bradley Chubb. Because Jalen Phillips is a guy that, frankly, I think is on the block. Because I think Miami is a big seller. And I think he'd fit perfectly. He's had really good numbers this year. And, Gage, can we put up that two-player stack comp of Phillips and Chubb? I think these are two guys you got to watch tonight. Jalen Phillips, Bradley Chubb, both of them, I think, Adam Schefter said last week he thinks that at least one of them will be on the trade block, and I wouldn't mind either of them, okay? One has a little bit more tackles for loss. The other one has a little bit more pressures. Like, they balance each other out really well, and I think either of them would do awesome in this Baltimore Ravens defense. It was a player two comp, I'm pretty sure. If we didn't move it over, then no worries. That wouldn't make sense because I don't think we talked edge there. No worries if we can't get it. But Jalen Phillips, look out for him tonight, and he's a guy that I think would be really, really great for this team and help revamp that edge rusher room. I mean, we've talked about it. Right now, you have Carl Lawson, who you signed 7 days ago. You have David Ajabo, who's not very good at football. Mike Green, who's only a rookie, and although he is only a rookie, he's playing a lot better. Had a really good game last week for the first time. And then you also have Kyle Van Noy, who I like, but he's only getting older by the day. And then last up, Kevin Zeitler. I don't know if this one would constitute as a, blockbuster trade, but I think we all would be very, very happy to see Kevin Zeitler back in purple and gold, purple and black, purple and white, back in M&T Bank Stadium. I think it would be perfect because he would plug right in. You put him in there at right guard, and then Emory Jones comes back, and next 3 weeks, you got a totally revamped offensive line with Kevin Zeitler and Emory Jones. I think that would be absolutely huge. Adam Roars with a $10 super chat, which I think that sends Adam into the Hall of Fame as well. Let's go, Adam.
That helmet's starting to look a little bit more gold than it's black now, Joey, and I love it. I love it.
It is. It is getting less and less black, more and more gold, the more and more names that we get on this. Where's my Sharpie? There it is. Okay, Adam. Put D-Hop in for tight end tonight. Lamar loves him in the red zone. I would love as many D-Hop snaps as we can get. We did not get a ton last week, but that also, throwing the ball was not the priority. Adam Roars. R-O-H-R-S. There we go, baby. There we go. Adam Roars in the Helmet Hall of Fame. Boom. Right there, my friend. Of course, we got to celebrate this like we do all of them. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Hey. Okay, Gage. We are now less than 20 away from crossing the century mark. And is it the century mark or is it I guess it'd be 1,000, right? The century mark? Or would that be 100? You're right. Then there we go. I was right. We are less than 20 away from crossing the century mark and me putting on the MVP costume, okay? What's up? I mean, they play the Dolphins, Browns, Jets, Vikings coming up. So if they win those 4 games and they're sitting at above 500, then I don't think they're going to regret it. I agree. The next loss you get, you got to put Stu Huntley in the game. Yeah. Nabman, is that to me? Spencer saying, yo, Joey, remember me, big dog, once again. Do you have merch, Joey? No, I do not, unfortunately, Nash, man. I wish. I wish. Spencer says, yo, my man, Joey, you remember me, Big King. Let's go. What's going on, Spencer? Okay, guys, let's update them on the way in, too. How much we've got left. Charlie Reed, Amazon's creating smell vision with this stinker pregame. Yeah, the Amazon pregame is not great. I'm not a big fan of Fitz, Sherman, even Whitworth, like, altogether. I don't think they're that great. We are 19 away. That means we are a 20 away. If someone puts a 20 in to get us to 100, I'm going to give you 20 raffle tickets. And if you send that 20 via Venmo or Cash App, I'm going to give you 40 raffle tickets. Okay?
Crazy, Joe. You're crazy.
Oh, Raider Shield says, yes, Joey, a century is 100. UT crap. I think that shows that I went to Tennessee. Well, it doesn't show that I went to Tennessee. It shows that I am a journalism graduate, not a STEM graduate. 20 away from putting on the MVP costume. We are 20 away. Who's going to get us over? Who's going to put us over? And then we got to dress up like 93 Nav Man. Okay? Tiara saying, hey, Joey, should the Ravens trade for Josh Sweat? I wouldn't mind, but I think there's other guys that I would rather. Spencer says, yo, Joey, what's the Venmo or Cash App? Gage, if you could put that up, that would be helpful. Thank you so much. Just put the list 3 bottom up. That's good. Are they playing with the Prime BAL? What exactly is it? I don't know what that means. All I know is that when the Ravens play in primetime, they are a damn good football team. Lamar Jackson loves the bright lights. Lamar Jackson loves Miami. And Lamar Jackson is back in the fold. I hate the Vols. Coming from a Memphis fan. Our flock, what the hell, man? That is brutal. We do. We owe Adam a trick-or-treat, Will. And Antonio a trick-or-treat, Will. Here's the Venmo Cash App. Remember, first one to get me a 20 to get us over 100. We'll get 20 raffle tickets, and if it's sent via Venmo or Cash App, we'll double those raffle tickets for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. After today's show, it's getting raffled off, and if you win, we'll send it straight to you, okay? We will send it straight to you. Time to trick or treat. Every 10, we'll spin the wheel. It's a trick for us. It's a treat for you. What's it going to be? This one's for Antonio. Okay, ready, Gage? 3, 2, 1, boom. What's it going to be? Trick or treat? Old Bay shot. Gosh dang it. I haven't taken one of these in a very, very long time. Okay, I got my Old Bay right here. Oh, absolutely accidentally spilled it. Nav Man. Oh, my goodness. Sending us a 20, getting over that, getting us over the way. And Bean Boozled. So my Bean Boozled and your Bean Boozled. So I'm going to take this shot. Get yourself up on screen. We'll both do bamboozled shots at the same time. Or did you eat your bamboozled yet or no? Okay, I didn't think so. Yes, Nashman. Someone will win it tonight. Okay, time to take this Old Bay shot. Wow. So much spice. Oh, my gosh. So much spice. That is ridiculous. Bean Boozled. Hey, I'll let you. You already took it? Great. I'll let you just pick one and throw it at me. What do we get? Uh-oh, it's yellow. What does that mean? I think it's banana or what?
So yellow?
Yeah.
It probably top banana or wet dog.
Oh, banana or wet dog. That's not good. Okay, whatever. Time to do it. It ain't easy. For all of you guys who said this job's easy, it ain't.
This is the rough part of the job.
All right, Gage, let's do it.
Toast.
Bon appetit.
Wet dog?
I think I got the wet. No, I think I did get the wet dog.
Oh God.
What'd you get?
I had toothpaste.
Oh, okay, that's not bad. You lucky dog.
I gotta brush my teeth with eating a jelly bean today.
Okay.
Steve
Cheers
Lou!
to all the Ravens fans back here in Knoxville. Doug, let's go. Knoxville, Tennessee. Man, I was just there a couple weeks ago, Doug, cheering on my Volunteers. My wife is on her way there tonight. Hey, let's do one of these, Gage. My wife is on her way there tonight. Actually, put up Navman's first. Okay, I got to dress up as Navman because that's what we're doing. Gage, shout out Navman for the super chat as I get dressed as him.
You got it. Navman coming in the clutch, wanting to see what Joey looks like with this. I got to say, he has been a real supporter. Even a Ravens fans come on to support the channel time and time again. Can't thank you enough, Navman, for all you've done to support our channel and our show throughout the past couple of weeks and supporting Chat Sports as a whole. I got to say, that looks sick. The Navy hat and everything. He's going all out for you, Navman. This is because of you.
Navman asked me to dress like Navman. So here we go. Okay. He said all the mustaches and then we vote.
Wow, so all of them on at once, or how is this going to go?
Okay. I don't want to stick them, like peel them off, because then that will, then they'll be unusable.
So you know what?
This one.
That looks like you're an old school robber from like those like old school shows.
Okay, here's number 1. Here is number 2. Okay. Number 2 mustache. Number 3 mustache right here. Okay. And then number 4. Here we are. Okay, what do we like? Gage, you're not the deciding factor, but what do you like of those 4? If you had to pick one. I'll let Navman pick the final one out of those 4.
I like the third one the best, personally.
Okay. ATL Ghostface says, I got the backwoods ready. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. We'll see which one he chooses. 3. Where each one, says Raider, says Navman. Okay. You asked for it. How often do you want me to change these, Navman? Okay. Fashion show. How do I even unstick this? No, I think I got it now. Here we go. Okay. Now we're rocking and rolling. Okay, here's the mustache number 1. Okay, shout out to my man Navman. Also, yeah. Navman said 5 minutes would be good. Okay. Oh, wait, Adam says I still get my trick or treat. Did we trick or treat? Yeah, we trick or treat for Adam. It was the, Adam, it was the Bean Boozled. That was your trick or treat. I got it over here, Spencer. Boom, right off camera. Okay. Jamie Strange. What's up, Jamie? Been a while since I've seen you. Let's do this. Yeah. Raider, is that thumbs down as in you don't like this mustache? Okay. I might keep a mustache on all game. If you want the Ravens to beat the Dolphins, hit that thumbs up button, baby. Hit that thumbs up button. We got to get to 150 right now. We got to get to 150 right now. No, we can wait a little bit to do that. Let's go to list 5 VIN after this. Cool. Let's go. 96 likes, 271 people in the building. Manny says W drip. Spencer saying Flock Nation. WWW says 3-8 boys. Booty Smacker says let's go Ravens. Okay. Navman said hate number 1. Okay, we'll go to number 2. Ooh, that was unpleasant to take off. Yeah. Okay, number 2 we go. Let's see. What's number 2 gonna be? Adam Rohr says Navman mad love. Navman becoming a fan favorite here on the Ravens Rundown. Okay. Here's the second mustache. Spencer says, Joey, give me a real fan Dan. Spencer, I'll do a real fan Dan for 100. Okay? If someone sends in 100, I'll do a real fan Dan. Okay, here's the second mustache. This one is not bad. Okay? This one's not bad at all. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Okay. 99 likes. Let's get to 150, baby. Let's get to 150. We are 12 minutes away from kickoff. Let's go. Ravens walking out. Mike Green. You see Tylan Wallace, Jadobe Awuzie, Kyle Hamilton. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it.
I got a hot take for you. Imagine an all-white with a white helmet for some primetime road games for the Ravens.
With white helmets?
White helmets with a purple outline of the Raven head.
Interesting.
I think that'll be something they should try with like purple stripes down the center.
Yeah, I wouldn't hate it. All right, hit that thumbs up button. Like today's video. Like the video. 108 likes away. We're 42 thumbs up away. Who's going to get us there? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lamar's the GOAT. Says, got my Ravens socks, shorts, jersey, shirt, and beanie. Let's go. Sule says, Lamar is going to play angry. I hope you're right. This one is itchy. I'm going to be real with you. They're all kind of itchy. 110 away. I thought you were someone else with the mustache, says Big Man. Nope. Same old, same old. Hey, just a reminder. We are raffling off a, can you take jersey off of that? Off the top. We're raffling off a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. The winner of the raffle. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Winner of the raffle. It's going down after today's video. We're raffling this off today. If you want to increase your luck and jack up your chances, Venmo or Cash App is the way to do it. $5 gets you 2 raffle tickets instead of 1. $10 gets you 6. 20 gets you 17. 50 gets you 40. 100 gets you 75. And I am feeling like I got to get this party going. So the next person, instead of them being doubled, the next person to Venmo me will get triple the raffle tickets. Okay? Next person to Venmo me gets triple the raffle tickets. Dondre Haynes says, you look like Mitch's younger brother. Jeffrey saying, beers, cigars, I'm ready. Jamie calling people to like. Sule saying, double cover, Waddle, and A-Chain. Yeah, that's going to be, you're going to have to get those two. You're going to have to make sure they're not factors tonight at all. They're going to be tough to stop. Okay, let's go to the next mustache. Because Nabman said he liked that one, but it wasn't, he said it wasn't bushy enough. I don't think, if he wants bushy, I don't know if he's going to like this one. Yeah, sure. It's Lamar time, says ATL Ghostface. It is, baby. It is. Lamar versus Tua. Derek versus A-Chain. Flowers versus Waddle. Got a lot of talent on today's primetime matchup. Okay, next mustache is going on. There we go. I think this one's my favorite so far. Also, make sure you're subscribed to the channel. 40,183. That's our numbers right now. I'm trying to get that. Once we get to 40,200, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. I'll give away a free raffle ticket once we get to 40,200 subscribers. So we are 17 subs away from a free raffle ticket. Let's go hit that sub button. It's free to do so. Doesn't cost you a dime. Locks you in for daily coverage of your Baltimore Ravens right here on the Ravens Rundown. 17 subs away from giving away a free raffle ticket to our Isaiah Likely signed helmet raffle. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, no, we have a Steelers fan here. That's not good. I absolutely hate that. Ooh, this one is itchy as well. Nabman gave me a thumbs down, so that means I don't think he likes this mustache. I do too. I like the feedback as well. Maverick Nguyen, I'm calling for an early be more turnover. O-line better protect. Tell Miami Dolphins now, fire Mike McDaniels. I hope so. I mean, he's going to get fired at some point. Lamar's the GOAT, says Maverick, get out of here. The Manny says LJ8 versus Tua turned the ball over. Russian Shyster says I love the stash. Thank you. Grew it myself. Gage, you want to do a little ad read here? Let's do it. Let's do it. And then let's do that first. Spam those 8s again. Thank you. Alrighty. Don't go anywhere. And if you do go anywhere, go to your app store and download the PrizePicks app right now, because if you use our code CLNS, you get $50 in lineups. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. Today's show is brought to you by PrizePicks, and the hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create in the new feed tab on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play, no matter your play. PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks projections for today's game. Give them more on Derrick Henry, 3.5 yards on his first rush. More on Zay Flowers, 24.5-yard longest reception. Same with Devin A. Chain on 14.5 yards longest reception. Give me more on that. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. We thank PrizePicks for sponsoring today's show. All righty, ladies and gentlemen. We are getting closer and closer and closer to kickoff. I want to know, are you excited to see Lamar Jackson back in action? Spam those 8s down below. Spam those 8s down below. Get those 8s in the chat, baby. Get those 8s in the chat. We got Lamar back. We got the defense finally playing the way that we want them to. We got everything. Seems to be pointing in the positive direction. And we're excited for this ballgame. We're excited for this ballgame. QB1's back in the lineup. 8-Ball's back in the lineup. And I'm absolutely turned up. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Let's go, baby. Come on, come on, come on. Wow. I've never been this excited for a Week 9 matchup in my life. We got Lamar back in action, back in the lineup. It's prime time on Prime. And it's prime time right here at the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. Okay, I'm not going to lie, guys. I'm going to change mustaches. But I really want to show off my Lamar shirt. Okay? I got my Lamar shirt under here. But Nabman, you know, this was his costume idea. But if I can get a 50 before kickoff, okay, then I'll take the Navman jersey off and I can rock my Lamar shirt. But I need you guys to help me out, okay? I need you guys to help me out. I need someone to step up to the plate. And if you guys want me to wear my Lamar shirt and rock the Lamar shirt and take off the Navman jersey, then I need a 50 before we get kicked off, okay? We got 3 minutes to go. We got 3 minutes to go. I put this one a little bit low. once we get a 50, if we get a 50, I will throw off the Nabman jersey, and I'm just repping Lamar. And I'm only repping Lamar. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. ATL Ghostface says Lamar is coming for blood. Charlie says fish tacos tonight. We have a new subscriber, Terry Ridley, watching from Baltimore County. What's going on, Terry? Good to see you. Asher's here. Jeffrey's here. Lamar is the GOAT is here. Sule is here. As always, Gabriel Morales says hashtag boot Maverick. Maverick is a Steelers fan, causing a little bit of turmoil. 4 is better than the rest, says Natman. I agree. I think 4 is my favorite one as well. I think it's the least itchy as well. EOC, typing those 8s. Gabriel says, my anxiety is going to increase. Pawn, as in our pawn? I think that's as in our pawn. It is our pawn. Saying W. Gage. Wedding, not engagement. Yes. Wedding. Not engagement. He's already engaged, Gage. Darkness, I'm going to head out. I got Prime Video, so I'm going to go watch Lamar put belt to ass. Daquan says Lamar scores in his return. Shout me out. Been subbed and watching since early 2022. Here from Ellicott City. Glad you guys are all here. Glad you are all here. Minute 30. Terry saying, hey, Joey, what's going on, Terry? I rescind my W for Gage, says Paul. Oh, we got a $5 Venmo, by the way, from Steven. Yep. We got a $5 Venmo for Steven. So that's triple the raffle tickets, which gives him 6 there. Jeffrey says, I grew up in Overland. Shout out Steven Johnson for the $5 Venmo. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you, appreciate you, appreciate you. All righty. 50 seconds out. 50 seconds away. Maverick is taking a short break, says Raider Shield. Esadlana says Steelers on the come down. Amen. ATL Ghostface saying, uh-oh, it's game day. Oh. Hard Rock Stadium. Lamar Jackson makes his return. Back from injury. First time since week 4, you're going to see QB1 on the field, and I could not be more excited, baby. I could not. You know what? That man, I'm going to keep on the hat and mustache for now, but I got to just get the shirt on. I mean, it's Lamar's return. I got to. I hope you can understand. I know you can. EDC says, or EOC says, let's go Ravens. Uh-oh, don't want to take it all. Why aren't we wearing black? Black jersey on. Well, we are the road team. Uh-oh. We're getting personal here. There we go. All righty. There we go. Now we can lock in. Have Lamar on the shirt. And still be dressed up as 93 Nabman. Tagovailoa coming off of one of his best games of the year. 4 touchdowns, 0 picks in their rout. Absolute rout of the Atlanta Falcons. I mean, absolute destruction. Right now, they sit in a very similar spot to Baltimore, just in a little bit of a tougher position. They're 2-6, and they're 3rd in their division. However, they have the Patriots and Bills ahead of them, and Baltimore right now only has Cincy and Pittsburgh. But Baltimore is only 2 games out of first place. And Tyler Loop is out to kick this one off. From Hard Rock Stadium. It's Thursday Night Football. It's the Ravens rundown. Ravens looking to win 2 straight for the first time all year. Let's get it going. And this one's returned at the 18-yard line, and it's taken back to that looked like the 35-yard line. Good return for Miami to start this one, and we have defense heading out there first. Going to get a real good look on how good this defense is. Got to get a real good look on if anything that we've seen over the last couple of weeks if it is real or if it was fool's gold. They held the Bears to 16 points. They held the Rams to 17 points. What will they do against the Miami Dolphins, an offense who put up 30 last week? Fake pitch, Tua, seam, Waddle, first down, and they are already in Baltimore Ravens territory. That did not take long at all, did it, Gage? No, it did not. Canine Reapers, when will the raffle be again, Joey? After today's stream, my friend. After today's stream. Nice little RPO to start off this game for Miami. Good throw, good catch, and a good first down for the Dolphins as the Ravens look to stop the bleeding early on. Pistol, tight bunch to the right from the 38-yard line. Man in motion, handoff, and he's hit at the line of scrimmage. Kyle Van Noy taking down Devon Achane, a guy who I said you got to keep bottled up all night long. He is a serious, serious problem. ATL Ghostface saying defense don't slack. Drago saying hot trash defense. Well, you got to come up clutch tonight. You're playing a good offense with good weapons, but you've shown 2 really good weeks in a row. Is this legit? Tua under center. Kyle Hamilton, he's at the line of scrimmage. He might rush the passer. He does. And they're just going to check it down to Devon Achane. Great tackle there by Malachi Starks. Very hard guy to bring down in space. He was able to do it, the rookie out of Georgia, first-round pick. And now we've got third down. Type those threes down below. Let's go, baby. Come on. Type those threes. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and 6. Tua in the gun. Trips right. Stack of wide receivers on the right side. A-Chain out wide, and they're going to call a timeout. A little bit of a miscommunication early. They're going to call a timeout on this one. Crazy asking, Joey, what's the game on? It is on Amazon Prime tonight. Thursday Night Football on Amazon Prime. First Thursday Night Football game of the year for Baltimore. Not the last, because they will play on Thanksgiving at night. Essa Delonis. What's that? Are you talking about Thanksgiving? It's the Bengals. Yep. Sherry saying, just subscribe, go Ravens. Thank you, Sherry. We're glad that you did. You want to throw that up there? Hey, we're 3 subs away from 41,200. 40,200, excuse me. 3 subs away. Shotgun. A-Chain in motion. It's going to be a handoff. Mike Green doesn't set the edge. That doesn't matter. He gets cleaned up. Malachi Starks already got 2 tackles. We are so back, ladies and gentlemen. What will they go for it on 4th down? Great 3rd down stop there from the defense. Green couldn't set the edge, but the other rookie that was picked around before him came and cleaned it up. And this thing is going to be 4th down and medium. It looks like they are attempting the 49-yard field goal. Miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it, miss it. It's up, and it's good. And it's good. What's up, Adventure for Once? Is just subscribed. So the Dolphins get 3 on their first drive, but you know what? I'll take 3 only any day of the week. Any day of the week. Hey, we're 3 subs away. Great little, what do they call that? Transition? Great transition there. 3 more subscribers. That's all we need to get to 40,200. Once we get there, we're going to give away a free raffle ticket for the Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet that we're raffling off at the end of the show. I just need 3 more people to subscribe, and we're going to be able to give away a free one. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Sule Waddle got so open on that first play because it was an RPO, and so I think the team, or not the team, I guess the team, the linebackers just kind of bit a little bit on the run fake, and then Tua saw that and just hit up the seam. Also, it looked like it was cover 3, and if it's cover 3, then you could just kind of run it up the seams, and that's going to be open a lot. Is Lamar playing right now? Oh, he is playing. Yes, he is. Yes, he is. 1 subscriber away. There we go, baby. All righty, Gage. It's time to give away a free raffle ticket. Do you want a free ticket for our Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet raffle? If you do, type those me's down below. You want a free raffle ticket? Type those me's down below. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Get them going. Get them rolling. Gage, we having trouble finding it again? Did it get deleted? There we go. We got people already typing those me's. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. They're already on top. They are. They're always on top of it. There we go. Keep getting those me's in. We're going to pick somebody to win a free raffle ticket. One of you lucky commenters is going to get a free chance to win the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Lamar Jackson back in his home state, making his first appearance since week 4 against Kansas City. Yeah, he did. My high school's helmets, we were the Owls, and we had like Oregon chrome wings. It's kind of sick. It was kind of sick, I'm not going to lie. Oh, really? All righty. The kick is off. Dolphins took an early lead at 3-0, but Baltimore with Lamar Jackson will try to cut that down. This one's going to be taken out by Rasheen Ali. He gets across to the 33-yard line. Solid return. Gage, I'm ready to pick somebody to win. In 3, 2, 1. It's going to be Rapture. Rapture wins the free raffle ticket. Also, reminder, we've got lots of costumes, and we are 35 away from spinning the costume wheel. Every $50 total tonight, or every $50 we get, all together, we'll spin the wheel and I'll put on another costume. Patrick Ricard in the I formation. Lamar Jackson under center, and they go to Derrick Henry on the first play of the game. He gets barely past the line of scrimmage, maybe a half a yard gain, and that one's going to bring up second down and long. So on Lamar's first play of the day, they have him go to Derrick Henry. Baltimore's first primetime game since week 3, Monday Night Football against the Detroit Lions. Daquan, what's going on, man? Shout out to you. Shotgun. 2 wide receivers each side. Mark Andrews in motion. He's now lined up tight. Derrick Henry in the backfield. They got the ball at the 33-yard line. Will we see Lamar Jackson's first pass play? We do. And he hits Zay Flowers sitting right between the zone. Nice little comeback. Good gain of 7. That's going to bring up third down and short. Come on, baby. You need the first down right here. Get the first down right here. Third down and 3 from the 40. Let's keep this drive going. If this was a Lamar Jackson fully healthy, I would love a read option right here. But I just don't think he's ready for it, and I don't think I'm ready for it either. Third down 3. Tight bunch, trips to the right. Looks like Henry's in the backfield again with Lamar in the shotgun. Lamar fires, and that pass a little bit low. Bateman couldn't haul it in. I've got a hot take on Rashad Bateman. Are you ready for it? I wouldn't mind if he gets traded. What I have seen from Rashad Bateman in 2025 is so disappointing. He has had bad effort. He has disappeared in big moments. He has had drops like that where, no, it wasn't a perfect pass, but you still have to haul that in. If you can get something for Rashad Bateman, I know that might be a bad take. I know that might piss a couple people off here. Frankly, dear, I don't give a damn. Rashad Bateman's just kind of pissing me off. He got paid in the offseason, and I've just not seen anything from him. The punt is away from Jordan Stout. Fantastic punt as they get pinned inside the 5-yard line. Jordan freaking Stout. Good stuff right there, man. We always start slow, says Jeffrey Fuka. Yeah, not wrong. Rapture, you don't get the helmet. You get a raffle ticket for the helmet. We're raffling the helmet off at the end of the stream. Okay? Mia! What's going on, Mia? Good to see ya. Ooh, that rhymed. I don't think I did. Louis DeSanto saying, let's go Ravens. Tua in the pistol. He's got Ollie Gordon, rookie running back out of Oklahoma State, in the backfield with him. A-Chain in motion. They're going to go Gordon. And he's brought down by the AFC Rookie of the Month. That's linebacker Teddy Buchanan. 30 tackles in the month of October. Earns him that award. Good tackle. It's going to bring up second down and medium. Around second down and 6. Second down and 7, rather. Under the 10-minute mark in the first quarter. Ravens went 3 and out on their first drive with Lamar Jackson. Shotgun. Trips left. A-Chain looks like he's in motion again. That's going to be a little screen pass. Oh, it's fumbled! He fumbled it! Baltimore picks it up! Alohi Gilman! He's still running! He's down inside the 10! If this thing stands, it's Baltimore's ball inside the red zone! That's why you win the turnover, baby! That's why you win the turnover battle! Let's go! Come on, baby! Teddy Buchanan! Oh no, he ripped it out! This one's gonna stand! It was Alohi Gilman! He ripped it out and recovered it! Fumble! He was not down. He was not down. Not down at all. That's Baltimore's football. They're going to take over inside the 10. Let's go. Go. Alohi Gilman already really making an impact with this roster. Wow, that's awesome. He's the one who stripped it. He's the one who recovered it. And now they're in the I formation. Henry in the backfield. Pat Ricard in front of him. It's going to be an inside zone to Henry. And he trucks. Who the hell did he just truck? Oh my goodness. Pray for that man. Pray for that man. Hey, Gage, can you make this weigh in? The $1 raffle tickets after TDs. I formation. Lamar back to Henry. And he gets hit at the line of scrimmage. That's going to bring up second and goal from the 1. Okay. So we've seen trouble scoring in the red zone. We've seen that big time this year from Baltimore offensively. We've seen them big time struggle running the ball on third down and shorts as well. That's exactly what you've got right here. You need to score this one. You need to get it in there. You need to put it in the end zone. Jackson under center, this time power formation. Henry in the backfield, Ricard in blocking at the fullback. Play action. Lamar rolling out, fires! And Isaiah Likely tries to make a play. It's incomplete. So they goal line stand them. 2nd and 1. 2nd and goal from the 1, and you can't put it in the end zone. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. They're going for it. Baltimore has struggled from the goal line all season long. Come on. Come on. Lamar's under center. They're going for this one. 4th and goal. From the 2-yard line, Flowers in motion. Now motioning the other way. It's going to be a rollout for Lamar. And he finds him! Mark Andrews! He's in the end zone! Give him 6! Let's go! They go for it on fourth down. They get it on fourth down. Spam those TDs. Wow, I thought he was going to tuck it and run it. He could have just ran this in, but great pass from Lamar. Great catch from Mark Andrews. And welcome back to Baltimore. Welcome back to football, Lamar Jackson. I love that gutsy call right there. You got to come away with points in that situation. The point after from Tyler Loop is up. It's good, and the Ravens take the lead 7-3. 8 minutes left in the first quarter. Defense coming up big, and offense, they're able to capitalize on what the defense was able to do. Good stuff right there. Good stuff right there. No, can you make it just say $1? Yeah. Just $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns, baby. For the next 2 minutes, $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns. If you want to get in for the raffle for the signed Isaiah Likely helmet, this is the perfect time to do so. $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns. That's Ravens football if I've ever seen it. Defense making plays. Offense is able to capitalize on the plays. And I want you guys to capitalize on these deals that we're giving you guys. $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns. If you want to get in on the signed Isaiah Likely helmet raffle, we're going to be giving this away at the end of the stream. You can see the signature on it. It's encased. You got the NFL official seal on it. Take advantage. $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns to celebrate. Okay. Navman, I appreciate it. We're just going regular right now, and we'll see where the costume wheel leads me throughout the rest of this stream. Dad's in here. Everybody say hi to my dad. He says, Lamar is back, baby. Mr. Fred says, we're from France. Okay, Mr. Fred. Man, I got an itchy nose now after that fake mustache. Antonio Bertain coming in with a 2. Giving himself 2 raffle tickets right there. There we go, Antonio. It ends when the Dolphins start their drive. Shout out to you, Antonio. Kennedy wants another turnover. Steve saying hi to my dad. Tiara saying hi. Sherry saying, hey, Pops. Dad getting some love in the chat down below. Cap React saying, let's go. Whitney Dang saying, stop. Shout me out if Tua throws an interception. I will. Dad saying, what's up, Flock? Kennedy saying hi to Dad. So is Easy Does It. So is Jeffrey Fuka. Hey, Gage, can you do me a favor? Can you get my backpack, please? Yes, you know it. He knows it. He knew I needed the chapstick. Sasquatch says we need better guards. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I think that's something they might do. Jason Burklow coming in with a 2, getting himself 2 raffle tickets. Shout out to Jason. Fierce Outdoors saying, hey, Joey's dad. Everybody's saying hi to Dad. Dad, you're very popular. So the Dolphins will take this kick now across the 20. He's popped by Keandre Jackson at the 25-yard line. All right, D. Let's go. Shout out Antonio. Also shout out Jason Burklow. There we go. My wife is boarding her flight. She thought she was maybe not going to make the flight. So glad she did. She had a lot of more work to get done than she thought. A-Chain in motion. It's going to be a jet sweep to him. He's got the first down. Bad angle by Gilman. He got about 20 on that carry, or on that, I guess, probably pass. Yeah, it looked like a jet touch pass. Believe me, I run a lot of those in college football 26. That's a jet touch pass if I've ever seen one. So this defense, see if they can keep it going. Keep the momentum after forcing that fumble in a big spot. They've let up average 16.5 points given up over the last 2 weeks. Maybe they're turning a corner. I'd love it if so. Kyle Hamilton lining up in the box. He did that 66% of the time last week as Tua is under the shotgun. They pitch it right back to Devon Achane. He's got the outside. Gilman whiffs on a tackle, and he's got 6 yards. Thank you, Adventure for One. That'd be sure. Had to break it out for Lamar's return. I had to. There's no way I was wearing the sweatshirt on today's show. No way. I had to break out Lamar. Could Ricard win the guard spot? No, he couldn't. Far too small. That's a decent thought, though. He might do better than Faalele. Tua Tagovailoa under center. They're in the I formation. They're just across the 50. Kyle Hamilton looks like he's coming down, and he does. Tackle for loss for number 14. The highest paid safety in the NFL shows exactly why. I love letting Kyle Hamilton do whatever the hell Kyle Hamilton wants because he makes plays like that. 66% of his snaps last week were from the box. Highest he's ever had in his career. This is 3rd and 7. Tua looking left, firing. Mike Green was in coverage there. See, that's just what I don't get. First down Dolphins. Why is Mike Green? It looked like he was one-on-one. There's no way Mike Green was one-on-one, right? Let's see. Or was he just dropping back into coverage? Okay, he was just in zone. And Tua just took advantage of zone. Because they sent in Nate Wiggins, or not Nate Wiggins, they sent Kyle Hamilton on the blitz. 1st and 10 from the 44-yard line. Tua, shotgun, looking left, firing. And it's broken up, almost picked off. Teddy Buchanan almost had a pick on the Marlon Humphrey pass deflection. Great play by Marlowe. Pass was a little bit behind him by Tua. He took advantage of it. And then it was just tip drill. Unfortunately, Teddy Buchanan couldn't come down with it. Oh, wow, that was almost picked. Great jump, great coverage. Waddle was the intended receiver on that one. That's going to bring up 2nd down and 10 for Miami. They're on the 43-yard line. They're in the pistol, A-Chain in the backfield with Tua. And they're going to hand this one off to A-Chain, and he's breaking tackles. He's across the 30, across the 25, 1st down, and then some. Almost into the red zone. And that hole was just wide open, and A-Chain took advantage of it. Look, A-Chain might be one of the best backs in football. He really is. And they just pulled the guard. Roquan couldn't make a play. And A-Chain got the 1st down. 26-yard gain. 22, that is. We talked about bottling him up. That's going to be incredibly important today. Ravens struggling to deal with that speed as they go on 1st down to Ollie Gordon. And he picks up about 3. 2nd and 7. They're not having trouble with Ollie Gordon, the rookie at Oklahoma State. But as we assumed, and as we're not surprised by, A-Chain's giving him trouble. Hey, Gage, you want to put the Super Chat menu up on as a list 3 bottom? It's fine that it cuts out the final one. Second and 7. Tua in the gun. Gordon in motion. And it's going to be a screen to Gordon. Kyle Hamilton tries to blow it up, and he's tackled by Buchanan and Green. A 2nd-round rookie and a 4th-round rookie. EVF sending in a 2. Shout out to you, EVF. Thank you so much for the donation. Speaking of Super Chats, here's our tailgate specials. $5 gets you in the raffle for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. We're raffling that off at the end of the show. $10 will go trick-or-treating for you. Treats for you, tricks for us. $20 gets your name on a sticker on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame Club. It's third down. Empty. Tua looking to his right. Pump fakes. Throws. That one's short of the sticks. Jalen Waddle caught it, but that one's going to bring up 4th down and 1. What's Mike McDaniel going to do? Is he going to go for it? It looks like he is. The offense is going to stay on the field. The defense is going to stay on the field. Can the defense make a stop? It looks like they've got Gordon and A-Chain in. They love 2 running backs. Also, what you'll notice about Mike McDaniel is almost every single play is going to have motion on it. I'd expect the same here. Gordon in motion. So is A-Chain. Now both are in the backfield. 4th down and 1. And is that going to be a false start? Is that going to be a false start? False start on the offense. Back him up. Back him up. Back him up. Let's go. Come on. Go for it now. Larry Borum, right tackle. He was the one who false started. Oh, yeah. Kyle Van Noy acting like he was blitzing, and he jumped on it. Daquan, no worries, brother. Let's go, man. So they're going to settle for 3 from the right hash, 35 yards. Patterson already put it in once from 49. This attempt is a little bit closer, and he pushes it, and he missed it. And he missed it. The defense comes up clutch again. Type those LOLs. He missed it. He missed it. Wow. A chip shot. Just pushes it right. And Mike McDaniel cannot even believe it. They had 4th and 1. They jumped off sides. Wow. That is awesome. Hey, do we need to do prize picks? Okay, great. Hey, I've got about this much left of the Happy Dad. If someone sends in a 10, I'll chug it and finish it, okay? Okay? That deal is up for you guys. And while I'm talking about prize picks, think on it. Because today's show, our stream, this night is brought to you by our friends over at Prize Picks. And if you use our code CLNS, you can get $50. All you got to do is play your first $5 lineup. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. This is a perfect example of why Flex Play is so nice from Prize Picks, because we took the more on Derrick Henry, 3.5 yards on his first rush. Unfortunately, he got half a yard. But with Flex Play, if these two still hit, you still win your money. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Thank you so much, Prize Picks. We appreciate you guys for sponsoring today's show. And I would appreciate you guys if you hit that thumbs up button. If you hit that thumbs up button, I'd really, really appreciate it, my friends. We are at 203 likes. And if we can get to 300 in the next 2 minutes, I'll give away another free raffle ticket. Okay? Hit that thumbs up button. We just need 100 more likes, 100 more people to do something that's free. That's not very hard. If you want the Ravens to beat the Dolphins, like the video. Lamar under center from the 25. Handoff. Derrick Henry broke a tackle and he got one. So far, Derrick Henry not really being able to get much today, except for that first run when it was 1st and 10 or 1st and goal. Other than that, he has been bottled up pretty well by this Miami defense. There we go. We're at 213. Keep on hitting that thumbs up button. Keep liking today's video. Appreciate you guys. Flowers in motion. Shotgun, 2 receivers each side. from the 25.5-yard line, 2nd down and 9. Dolphins bring a blitz. Lamar hits Zay Flowers, who breaks a tackle and gets the first down. Good stuff from Zay. Same exact route that they had hit Zay on before. Just sits down in a nice little 6-yard comeback. 6-yard. And Lamar just hits him. Hits him quick, hits him on the money. Zay does the rest. Fresh set of downs for Baltimore. They're at the 31-yard line. In the shotgun, trips right. Henry in the gun with Lamar. I like to see a run here. They give it to him. Up the gut. Great run there. He gets 6 on the first down run. There we go, Derek. Get in a rhythm. Get your swagger back. Come on. Todd Monken looking on. If you saw the video floating around social media this weekend, Todd Monken was fired up of his job last week. Pistol. Henry still in the game. 2nd and 4. 5 on the line for Miami. They're going to run a speed option. Lamar's just going to try to get back from the line of scrimmage. He maybe gets one. Miami had a good job of playing that one. So it looks like he's healthy enough to at least be on designed runs. Now, that one obviously didn't go anywhere. I thought the pitch was there, personally. That was a little surprising. But it is what it is. Now you got 3rd down and 4. Last time you had 3rd down and short, you weren't able to do it. 2 receivers each side. Miami brings 4. Lamar has time. And he's stepping out to his run, breaking a tackle, firing. He hits Isaiah Likely on the run, who's still going. Down to the 30, down to the 24-yard line. First down, Baltimore. And welcome to 2025, Isaiah Likely. Let's go. Great stuff right there by one Lamar Jackson. Breaking tackles, stepping out in the pocket, hitting a guy on the run, and then Isaiah Likely, he is able to do the rest. No, let's check on the subscribe count, my friend. Where are we sitting with subscribers? Where are we at, Gage? I will like this. Good. Okay, there we go. 40,241 subs. 9 subs away from 4,250. Now 10. Whoever just did that, you're dead to me. Make sure you guys subscribe. Hit that sub button. We just need 9 more people to do it. 10 more now. Not only do we go live for every single game, we like to call these our watch parties, but we also give you 10 videos a week on the channel. Okay, we give you daily content, and it's all going to be 100% free. And it'll be free tomorrow, and the next day, and the day after that, and the day after that. So, appreciate you guys for subscribing. Keep on doing it. Let's get that to 40,250. And what the hell? Whenever we get it to 40,250, let's give away another raffle ticket. 12 subs away from giving up another raffle ticket. Frosty DMR saying if I could subscribe twice, I would. Okay, then, well, let's see what happens. Oh, no, we're going up. That's good. Okay, there we go. There we go. 10 away now. Keep it going. It's fluctuated a lot in the last little bit. My teacher is a Lions fan, but he also likes the Ravens, says Pie Mania. Well, at least half of them is good. Steve Lawton, these guys, go away if you don't want to be here. Amen, Steve. The Manny lad, first quarter, great first quarter for the Flock. I agree, man. I really do agree. Defense looked good. Made a couple of big stops on 3rd down, 4th down, and, of course, the forced fumble as well. 9 away. Less than 10 from 40,250. Free. That's how much it costs. Nothing to subscribe to the show. Isaiah Likely doing what he does best. Doing what a lot of these guys do really well. Lamar Jackson's on the run. Let's just switch up my route a little bit. Get myself open. Lamar's going to be able to find me, and he did right there. Yeah. Great job by Likely to be creative. Lamar's under center at the 23-yard line. That's going to be a handoff to Derrick Henry. Up the gut. Looks like he flipped, but he still was able to get 2 or 3 on the run. Now we need 8 more. 8 more for Lamar Jackson. Let's go. 8 for Lamar. Second down and 7. 7. Keaton Mitchell is in for the first time on offense tonight. 6. There we go. Shotgun. Lamar. 2 receivers each side. Keaton in the game. Give it to Keaton. Give it to Keaton. They don't. They're passing it. Lamar dropping back. He's got time. He fires. Mark Andrews. Perfect pass. And he's got his second one of the night. Lamar Andrews. Give him 6. Let's go. Come on. Bang. Roger Rosengarten with the spike. What a throw by Lamar Jackson. What a route by Aaron Rodgers. Aaron Rodgers by Mark Andrews. What the hell was up with that? I think I read somebody down here, and I don't know why I read Aaron. That was crazy. That was crazy. Don't listen to me. Spam those TDs down below. Antonio Brittain getting in on the touchdown deal. Taking advantage. Sending in a $1 raffle tickets after touchdowns. Mark Andrews with the second one of the night. This Dolphins defense can't do anything. Wow. Is Mark Andrews, this is the question, Gage. Is he playing himself off the trademark or the trade block, or is he playing himself even more on it? Because his value is increasing with every catch and score he gets, but is he playing so well that they're like, we want to make sure he doesn't go anywhere?
I think it may be the former, because he probably, now with Likely being back, he probably is increasing his playing ability.
Yep.
Because when Likely was out and hurt, you didn't really see much of him.
Yeah.
Now he's waking up the past couple of weeks.
Yeah, he's waking up, man. We got a 2 from Jason Burklow, so 2 more. All right, offense, make a stop here. Make a stop here, offense. Let's go, let's go. And that one is touchback. Shout out, Antonio. Jason only 15 away, or I guess 16 away from joining the Helmet Hall of Fame. Getting his name on a sticker on the helmet. $20 to get on the Helmet Hall of Fame. Also gives you raffle tickets for the Isaiah Likely signed helmet. Tua under center. A-chain in the backfield. They brought in an offensive lineman as an extra tight end. Kyle Hamilton, he's close to the line of scrimmage. And he's going to play this one perfectly, but he reverses field. And he's still going. Kyle Hamilton had him dead to rights in the backfield, set the edge perfectly, and unfortunately, field was reversed, and they picked up probably around 7 on that one. Kyle, what a play. That one's up to, terrible angle. Tua under center. Tight bunch to the right. 2nd and 3. Pitch out to A-Chain. And he just rips off 7. Man, this team is having trouble with A-Chain. They're having a lot of trouble with A-Chain. Yeah, so far when they've been forced into a throw, he hasn't looked that great. First and 10 from the 48 to under center. Play action, great sell. He's going to drop it down to the tight end, who gets tackled by Nate Wiggins and Kyle Hamilton after a gain of 9 on first down. Under center is Tua. There's a wide receiver in motion. 2 tight ends, 12 personnel for Miami. Play action. Tua, he's going to go deep, and he's got a man wide open. He gets licked by Malachi Starks, but still able to come down with the catch is Jalen Waddle. There is a flag on the play, though. Where's the flag? Come on. Tell us the flag. So they might call chop block or cut block. Unnecessary roughness on the offense. Negates the big play. Ollie Gordon. I'll take it, Gage. I'll take anything I can get. Low block. Low block. Give me it. Give me it. And back him up. Ollie Gordon's pissed. So is Nick Roloff. Hey, I'll take it, man. I'll take it. Oh, him and the running back coach are getting into it. 2nd and 16. Tua, empty. Trips left, 2 receivers to his right. He's going to go deep again. Is that caught in bounds? They're going to say no. 3rd down and long. 3rd and 16. It's 3rd down. Let's go, baby. Time for a stop. Let's get a stop. Whole shot right there. Ravens in cover 2. Let's see. Yep, didn't get his feet in. Only got 1 down. So it's 3rd down. Trips right. Waddle in motion. Shotgun. Ravens bring Hamilton on the blitz. And they're going to dump it down to A-Chain. I hate this. But yes, I love it. Roquan Smith with the tackle. Forcing 4th down. Ravens taking advantage of the penalty on Ollie Gordon. And Miami's going to punt this ball away. Great play by Roquan. Fighting through the blocks of Jonah Savaiinaea, the rookie out of Arizona. And down goes A-Chain. Miami out to punt it away. I'll tell you this, Gage. Watch out for the fake punt. 4th and 11. It's not a fake. Don't worry. It gets punt away. And that one's caught. But LeJohntay Wester. And he gets it all the way down to the 23-yard line. Slides down. Good return Caught that at the 5, got 18 on the return. Good stuff right there from LeJante. Hey, Gage, let's go to the if you could do me a favor, could you make the list 4 a list 5 for tailgate specials and add on there every 50 a costume wheel? Can you add the costume wheel stuff from the way into to the list 4 logo and make it a list 5? Thank you so much, my friend. So the offense is going to take back over. The defense so far, I've been really, really impressed with what they've been doing. Some really good stops, taking advantage of what Miami's given them. False start, missed field goal. They forced the fumble. They got lucky with a penalty call right there, taking advantage of that as well. But to let up only 3 points to an offense who scored 30 last year, I might be willing to say, Gage, that the Ravens defense is back. It might just be back, and I'm here for it. So Lamar's going to take the field. 14 points, 2 touchdowns. That's what the Ravens have. They went 3 and out on the first drive back with Lamar Jackson. And then they took advantage of the fumble, scored from the goal line on a 4th and 1. And then they, what's up, Steve? And then they drove down the field with a big play from Isaiah Likely and punched in the end zone. Tight ends so far have been doing phenomenally, okay? Have been doing phenomenally. All right, here's our tailgate specials. If you guys want to donate. Also a reminder, all of these are doubled if you use Venmo or Cash App, okay? All of them are doubled if you use Venmo or a Cash App. For $5, you'll get yourself a raffle ticket to the signed Isaiah Likely helmet. Should I take it out of its casing? Would that break things? I don't think so. Yeecaw is here. What's up, Yeecaw? I don't think this is breaking the rules, is it? No, we'll just put it back. There we go. There we go. Signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. That's what we're raffling off at the end of today's stream, okay? $5 gets you a raffle ticket. $10 gets you 3 raffle tickets. And you get to do something we like to call trick-or-treating. Tricks for us, treats for you. $20 gets you 7 raffle tickets. And you get your name on the Ravens Rundown Hall of Fame helmet. $50 gets you 50 raffle tickets. And a reminder, every $50 total, we're going to spin the costume wheel. I'm going to put on a different Halloween costume. And I think we are $33 away from doing that. So, if someone wants to send something in to get us to give me my first costume on, or I guess second costume, to see the costume wheel, someone step up. And we got a $2 from Yeecaw. What's going on, Yee? Appreciate you for the donation. Lamar under center. Henry in the single back formation. Play action. Chubb blew up Ricard. Lamar can't avoid the sack, and down he goes by Jones. Shout out Yeecaw. Yeecaw is on the helmet, correct? Is he? I actually don't think Yeecaw is. Yeah, Yeecaw not on the Hall of Fame helmet. I thought he was. So, 2nd and 20 after Lamar takes a sack. 2 receivers left. 2 receivers right. Handoff. Derrick Henry up the middle. Gets 16, 15 on the 2nd down carry. Big play right there on 2nd down and very, very long. Jacko says, all right, Peterson, tell more details about trick or treating. Well, Jacko, if you send in a 10, we'll spin a wheel. You can either get 20 raffle tickets, 5 raffle tickets, or I forgot the other treat for you guys. And then if it lands on trick, we either have to do a bamboozled, Old Bay shot, or something else. 3rd and 6. Shotgun. Trips left. Justice Hill is in the game. Lamar, he's got time in the pocket. He's going to go deep. And that's going to be incomplete. Rashad Bateman thinks he got held. He's going to complain about it. And that's going to bring up 4th down and 6. There is a flag. But I feel like it's going to be on Bateman for yelling at the ref here. Of course it is. Dude, Bateman, I'm sick of you, brother. I am. Unsportsmanlike conduct. Rashad Bateman. I am so sick of him, man. I am so sick of his attitude. I'm so sick of his... Let's see. Was this a hold? Yeah, that's a pretty big hold. Oh, you know why he got flagged? He looked the ref in the eye and called him a bitch ass. That will do it. And this one's punted away by Jordan Stout. And there's going to be a flag on Miami. This one, take it back to the 50. Unfortunately, it's going to come back for them. We got Cheryl Enterprise in here. What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Yep, this one's going to be, I believe, a block in the back or a hold. Bang! So it's actually on Keandre Jackson for holding, unfortunately. Yeehaw, sending in a 20. He is now in the Helmet Hall of Fame. And here we go. You know what? I will strap on the helmet for this drive. For good luck. So they're going to take over with great field possession already on the 38. Yes. Yes, Gage. Bateman penalty, bad coverage, and then a Keandre Jackson penalty sets up the Dolphins at the 28-yard line. Tua almost threw a pick to Roquan Smith. He's got a dirt at second out of 10. Yeehaw! Shout out to you for getting in to the Helmet Hall of Fame. $20 super chat. Am I in now? Just wanted to say I hope this team finally found their identity. As Master Chief says on Halo, finish the fight. Shout out to Yeehaw for getting in the Helmet Hall of Fame. I'm good, Sam. Thanks, buddy. It was itchy. Oh, I shaved. Alrighty. 2nd and 10. 5 seconds left. So player in motion, fake pitch, and bad throw by Tua. He wanted Waddle over the middle. This would be a great, great stand if they can. 3rd down and 10. If they can hold them to a field goal here after Miami taking over on the 28-yard line, that would be massive. So great play call from McDaniels. Bad throw from Tua. Chop Robinson headed to the locker room for Miami. Guy who has struggled with injuries. Third and 10. Shotgun. Trips left on the 29-yard line. Tua, he's looking to his right. Throws it in the flat. Can you make a tackle? You can! Roquan Smith. Roquan looking good so far. That's going to bring up 4th down, and the punt team is going to come out for Miami. It's field goal team, excuse me. Thank you, Gage. Great stop there by the Ravens defense. Miami took that over on the 29-yard line after the late penalty from Bateman, the bad punt coverage, and then also the penalty tacked on to that. Riley Patterson to kick this one. Last time he had a field goal this short. He pushed it right from this hash, and he's not going to do it this time. There we go. Shout out to Yeehaw for joining the helmet. Yeah, why not? Don't go anywhere. We're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to talk to you about our awesome friends, our sponsor of today's show, our buddies over at PrizePicks. And if you want $50 in free lineups, all you got to do is use our code CLNS after you download the PrizePicks app and play a $5 lineup. It can be yours. This episode is brought to you by PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Speaking of that flex play, if you were to flex play this lineup, it would not be dead right now because Derrick Henry more on 3.5 rush yards. That is what I took for his first rush. Hey, Coop. Back to the PrizePicks. And he did not get that, unfortunately. But if you flex play it, you can lose that pick and still win money. You had the more on 24.5-yard longest reception for Zay Flowers. The same for Devin A. Chain at 14.5 yards. So download the PrizePicks app today. Use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Wow, did we still not get there? I guess we're getting close. We're getting very close. 2 subs away, 1 sub away from 40,000 to 50. 1 more subscriber till you guys get a free raffle ticket. 1 sub away. What's up, Timothy? What's up, Nicholas? Yeah. Bang! There we go. Alrighty. If you want a free raffle ticket, spam me down below in the comment section. Spam those me's. Who wants a free raffle ticket? So Lamar Jackson and the Ravens are going to take back over after this kickoff. They're up 8. They could go up 2 scores. If I am Todd Monken, my game plan here is to go on a 7-minute drive. Milk the clock. You get the ball at halftime. That's it. And this ball is going to be taken out by Keaton Mitchell, who crosses the 25. Keep spamming those me's. Keep spamming those me's. Who wants a free raffle ticket? Who wants one? We're giving one away. Let's go. After this play, I'll pick one. Lamar in the shotgun, 2 receivers each side from the 28-yard line. Keaton Mitchell in the game. Hand the ball to Keaton Mitchell. Get the ball to Keaton Mitchell. Don't be scared. Get the ball to Keaton Mitchell. Come on. Come on. They don't. Drops back. He does get the ball to Keaton Mitchell. Check down across the 35. That's going to bring up 2nd down and short. All righty. The raffle ticket is going to go to Booty Smacker, 513. The raffle ticket is yours. And this helmet could be yours too. Raffling it off at the end of the stream. Signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. I formation. Lamar under center. Delayed handoff, and Henry's going to get tackled at the line of scrimmage, but he'll pick up 2. 3rd down and very, very short. All righty, 3rd down and short right here. Going into last week's game, the Ravens were 3 for 8. On 3rd down rushes of 2 yards or less. What will they do here? Seems logical to go to your 6'4", 200-pound running back. But that also seems logical to defend that. They go. And Derrick Henry can't get there. He gets to the line of scrimmage, no more past that. Man, they really, really, really are struggling in short yardage situations. And you know why that is? It's because they don't have good enough offensive linemen. It's because their offensive guards just get bullied every single time they're out there playing football. It's simple. It's simple. You don't have good enough offensive guards. The interior of your offensive line is bad. It's bad. So that way when you're in situations where you have to run the football and you know the defense does that the opposing team is going to run the football, they can stop it because it's not easy to stop because your guards suck. Stout punts it away. 5 minutes left in this half. Great punt by Stout. Can they get there? They can't. That one is going to roll to the back of the end zone and be a touchback. Do the Venmo weigh in, and instead of saying first two, have it just say next. For the triple one. Trade Lamar for the best O-line. Joking, says Frosty DMR. Amari King, give him, take some time. It's going to be hard to win games with this O-line, Joey. Yeah, it's not great. But the good thing is the defense looks like it might be turning a corner. Just T.O. Not next to. Just next T.O. So I don't like people to get confused. You know. There we go. All righty. Next to Venmo me gets triple the raffle tickets for the Isaiah Likely signed mini helmet. That is it in all its glory. Great for a desk, great for a dresser, great for an office, great for anything. And the next person to Venmo me for a raffle ticket, Gage is going to put my Venmo down below. Next person to do that, I'll triple your tickets, okay? We just need to see if we can get some juice. Just need to see if we can get something going. All righty? John says, true. Why can't they give Emory Jones or Ben Cleveland a go? I think they will at some point. Maybe not Ben, because I feel like if they would have wanted to play Ben, they would have by now. We won't see Jones because he's inactive. But I think maybe we'll see Jones in a couple of weeks. But he just needs to practice more in pass pro. Like because of his shoulder surgery, he went so long without practicing in pass pro that like, come on. He's got to get some time, man. He's got to get some time. I don't think we should have gone for it on fourth down there. Sad Pepe. 14 need a pick six, is Cheryl. You know what, Gage? Let's bump it up. Let's say 4 times, not triple. 4X raffle tickets for the next person to Venmo me. Okay? So that means if you Venmo me a 10, you get 12 raffle tickets for the signed Isaiah Likely helmet. Okay? Dan Marino. If you Venmo a 20, you get 28. If you Venmo a 50, you get 200. That's crazy. Shotgun. Trips right. Bunch. Looks like Ravens want a false start on the offensive line for Miami. They don't get it. A-Chain. Ravens have had trouble getting them down tonight. They don't there. He gets a gain of none. Huge. Huge right there. Huge. Dan Marino watches on. Adam saying flag, tell the refs to stop throwing games. Thanks, Cheryl. Appreciate you. Oh, no. Oh, no. Kyle Hamilton is down. Kyle Hamilton is down, taking off the helmet. They're looking at his shin. Coach RJ, I could not agree with you, so he got stepped on. Hopefully that's just... Ooh, and then he banged his leg on 7 Aia. RJ, I could not agree more, man. I was saying the same thing earlier. Okay, he jogs off the field. That's good. Coach RJ, I'm ready to trade Rashad Bateman. I am ready to trade him. He complains. He has terrible effort, terrible body language. He doesn't make plays. I'm ready to ship him out of here. Mike Green with the tackle in the backfield. There's a flag, though. Looks like they're going to call false start on Miami and back him up. They do. It's going to bring up 2nd down and 15. So Kyle Hamilton jogged off the field, which is a good sign. Good sign right there. I get that he was held, Rich. I'm not saying that he wasn't. But I just like I'm ready, man. He got paid this offseason. We need more from him. 2nd and 15. Tua in the gun. Trips left from the 15-yard line. HA now motions out. They're going to quick pass it, quick screen it. Oh, Hamilton on the tackle. Malik Washington was the one who went down. Thought that could have been a face mask. Let's see the tackle here. Nope. That's a clean tackle. Sorry, that's a clean tackle. Charlie says, ooh, that was a nasty hit. Legal. It was legal, Charlie. Tua in the gun. Empty. Trips right. Ravens don't love this coverage they're showing right here. Looks like they didn't either. They called a timeout. So Hamilton's back in the game. Hey, Gage, we are now, let's see, a 10 away. We are 10 away from doing our first costume wheel. 10 away. Do you want to show them the costume wheel? Same as last time. Yeah. Except also Taylor Swift is on there. Yeah. So on the costume wheel is Taylor Swift, Shrek, Baby Yoda, Teletubby, Luigi, and a 3 blind mice. Speaking of Luigi, he's up on the screen right now. Third and 7. Tua in the gun. Trips right. Ravens look like they're in zone. All eyes on the quarterback. And they just split the zone with Waddle. First down on 3rd and 7. Gage, we have a... Great, no worries. Tua fires up the seam. Waddle, he's still running. So another big play for the Dolphins. First down, Miami. Ooh, they had another guy way more open. Okay, come on, get a stop from the 40, 39-yard line. Gordon in motion. Play action, end around to Washington. Great try to set the edge. And Malachi Starks with the tackle on Washington. Ollie Gordon's hurt. Slow to get up, that is. They're going to call timeout for him. Looks like the ankle just got twisted, maybe. Got rolled up on? I'm not sure. All right, here is our costume wheel. Whatever it lands on, I've got to dress up as. But we are still $10 away from spinning this, okay? But when we do, whatever it lands on, I've got to dress up as. I've got them all over here. Okay? Here's all the costumes. I guess am I out of focus? Yes, I am. Okay, here I am. We're back in focus. Here's all the costumes. I've got them locked and loaded and ready to roll. Once we get another 10, we'll be able to spin that. Because every 50, we're spinning the costume wheel. Trying to celebrate Halloween. That's all we're trying to do. So there is a timeout. Ollie Gordon injured on the play. Lamar so far in his return has looked pretty dang good. 6 for 9, 81 yards, 2 touchdowns. There just hasn't been, weirdly enough, like they have not had the ball at all, it seems like, offensively. Because they had their first drive, that was a 3-and-out. Their second drive started at the 10. They were in the end zone 4 plays later. Their third drive was a long touchdown drive. But then their fourth drive was like a 5-and-out. And then I don't think they've had the ball since then. So it has been a weird game for this Ravens offense because it's just because they haven't been on the field much. Adventure says, spin it. I can't. Until we get another 10. I can't spin it. Oh, man. A-Chain, 7 carries, 32 yards for him. Attendance squad asks if I'm nervous. Not necessarily. Not yet, that is. I would like to be up more than we are. Like, I feel like we've played a better game than they have. But they could probably feel the same way. They're able to drive up and down, but this defense has only, let up 1 touchdown. Shotgun. Handoff. A-Chain. Trying to strip him is Humphrey, and he just gets an extra 2. Oh. A-Chain able to do whatever he wants. Bang, Coach RJ. This is help with the spin. Let's go, Coach. That means we are only 8 away? 8 away from the spin. Anything helps. Appreciate you, Coach RJ. Yep, that one's from earlier. So they go into the 2-minute warning. And they've got the ball 1st and 10. Ravens have 2 timeouts. 2 minutes left in this half. The thing is Baltimore got the ball, started on defense to start this game. So, if they can get a stop here, or hell, even if Miami ends up scoring, they can try to double dip and get some points before halftime, and then they get the ball after halftime. The thing is, though, this offense has had a weird game. They really have not been able to run the football. Inconsistency with Derrick Henry. It's been a weird season for Derrick Henry. I feel like there's been some ups, there's been some downs, and that's just kind of how it goes. They've really struggled with short yardage. They've struggled all season. They struggled today. They can't run the ball on short yardage. They had 2nd and 1, try to punch it in from the goal line, and they couldn't. They had 3rd and 1. Of course, they give it to Derrick Henry. Why wouldn't you? They weren't able to get it. And in my opinion, it's because of the lack of toughness from the interior of this offensive line. Andrew Voorhees and Daniel Faalele. they should not have jobs. If I'm being 100% honest. Is this another one that we missed, or did we get that one? EVF. Okay, great. There we go. Mom. Everybody say hi to my mom. She says Henry's getting old. I hope not, Mom. I hope he still's got some in the tank. But everybody say hi to my mom. 30 subs away from 40,300. Appreciate you guys, all of you, who've joined us today. Brent Moritz says, I'm disappointed with our defense from the season. I bought into the hype. Yeah, me too. But the defense, I don't think it's a problem today. I think more of the offense is the problem. Yeah. Defense is, they've held Miami to 6. They forced a turnover. The offense has only scored 1 touchdown where the drive didn't start inside the 10. So. Jerry saying hey to Mom. Adventure is. Kennedy is. Bro Flacco is. Moon Bear. Thought our defense would be holding teams double-digit game. They go to A-Chain again. He's got nowhere to go this time. They bring him down at the line of scrimmage. Good run defense there. But that clock is ticking. Minute 50 left. 2 timeouts for Baltimore. Will they try to use them to stop that clock? Or will they just say, you know what? Let's just take our losses and go into halftime. That clock's still ticking. I would have maybe called a timeout there if I was Baltimore. That's just me. Like, you're at the point. You're at the 20-yard line. They're going to get points. Miami is. I don't know if that was a good call. Pistol. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left. Washington in motion. They go to A-Chain again, and he gets 7 on the second down carry. Brings up 3rd down and short. And it looks like the Ravens call a timeout there to stop the clock with 1:10. They got 1 timeout left. Bang! Steven Johnson with a 5. Says, I turned 43 on Sunday. We better win. Thanks, Steven. That means we are 5 away from spinning the costume wheel. 3 away. You're right. 3 away. Yep, 5 Venmo from Steven Johnson. And we said, hey, we'll quadruple the next Venmo. So that means he gets 4 raffle tickets for that one. 3rd down and 2. Big stop right here. Stop, bang a timeout, then you got the ball. They go to A-Chain again. He stopped by the line of scrimmage. Roquan Smith on the tackle. Timeout called. Ravens will have 68 seconds to try to get something going. Try to get some points going into halftime. I felt like when that Mark Andrews touchdown happened, I felt like this game was going to get out of hand, but it looks like it hasn't because Miami's just not going away. Great play there by Roquan. Nate Wiggins, Mike Green. Excuse me. Both are there for the stop if Roquan wouldn't have made the tackle, but he did. Wow. Miami keeping their team out on the field. They might just be trying to get Baltimore to jump off sides. Empty. Trips right. 2 receivers left. Watch the hard count. 9 seconds left on the play clock. They don't just hard count it. They snap it and try to go end zone. Miscommunication to A-Chain. Incomplete pass. Stop on 4th down. Baltimore takes over. Miami could have gotten 3. They get risky. They get stupid. And it bites them in the butt. Baltimore takes over. Let's go. Another 4th down stop for this defense who's been doing it all game long. A-Chain looking for the pass, and he just didn't know where to look. That was awesome. Now, let's go put some points on the board before half. You get the ball after half. If you can double dip, that would be massive. You're already up 1 score. There's a chance where you can go up 3 scores after your first possession after halftime. Lamar rolling out to his left, and he's going to let it go. Duck, and incomplete. Andrews was intended. Good coverage there. 56 seconds left, 2nd and 10. Baltimore's going to have to run go 87 yards downfield for this one. Lamar in the shotgun, Flowers in motion, 2 receivers each side, Justice Hill in the backfield. From the 13, Dolphins, good pass rush. Lamar trying to get out of the pocket. He's going to check it down to Hill, spins out of a tackle. He gets cleaned up with the second one. 46 seconds left. Dolphins are going to call a timeout. Stop the clock. This offense has been weird for Baltimore because, you've scored 2 touchdowns, but one of them was because your defense caused a fumble. Like, it wasn't really much your offense did. And other than that, you've had 1 touchdown drive. Like, how many first downs does this team have? Let me tell you. Total yards, 106, 20% on 3rd down, 4.8 yards per play. Not great there. They have 4 first downs on the day. Yeah, that's not good. Only 4 first downs. All of them passing, too. 3rd and 5. Let's make it 5 first downs. Come on. Lamar in the gun. 2 receivers each side. Hits Bateman, and he just goes down. Flag, though, on the play. Who's the flag on? Who's the flag on? Come on. Come on. Let's go, Stripes. Offside on the offense, number 4. Decline. And another 3 and out. My goodness. This offense is leaving little to be desired. In fact, the offense with Tyler Huntley looked a little bit better last week, if I'm being honest with you. No slight on Lamar, but just call a spade. Punt, great one by Stout, recovered by Jackson, tackled down inside the 20. So they've got 30 seconds with 1 timeout to drive the length of the field. Rich Strobel says, didn't like that play call. Have to get in front of the first down marker. Yeah, I hate running short of the sticks on 3rd down. That just doesn't make sense to me. Chop Robinson ruled out. What did they say about Ollie Gordon there, Gage? Were you listening? No worries. So Chop Robinson's out of the game for Miami. Tua in the gun. You know what? I think he throws a pick on this drive. I don't know to who. A-Chain, counter. Great tackle by Roquan, or else that could have been bad quickly. They get across the 30. Kennedy just said, shit, I forgot to get my pick in. That's huge, because Kennedy, funny enough, is leading our family's pick'em league. She is. True Pain HD says A-Chain is cooking us. He is, man. He is. First and 10. Fresh set of downs for Miami. Their offense, they've been able to drive up and down the field. They have crazy time of possession. They just have not been able to get points. A missed field goal. Stopped on 4th down. First and 10, shotgun. from the 31-yard line. Tua looking, and he's just going to check it down to A-Chain, and he's going to run out of bounds. 19 seconds left in this quarter, or in this half, excuse me. So Baltimore's defense is really the only one keeping them in this ballgame. Genuinely. And that's a good sign because this defense was a massive question mark, but that's also not great because I would like to see this offense look like they're at least a little bit, have a pulse. Trips right. Tua in the gun. Firing. Middle. Caught by the tight end down the 50. Probably going to be a timeout. Oh, they have no timeouts left. You're correct. This is going to be a spike. 4 seconds left. I forgot they already called their timeout. 4 seconds left. It's going to be, the funny thing is, what's really funny here, Gage, is Tua's their quarterback. And I don't think Tua has the arm strength to get it to the goal line. Yeah, it'd be a 60-something yarder, and they're the only team in the NFL without a 50-plus yard field goal. Are they going to kick it? No, they're not. Tua's not. I'm telling you right now, Tua doesn't have the arm to get it to the end zone. And they try to do a little out route to Waddle to get some yards. That's incomplete. Is Tua staying on the field? Are they going Hail Mary or are they going to go field goal? 66-yarder. That's what it would be. Yeah, Tua doesn't have the arm strength at all. I mean, it's going to be a 58-yard throw just to get it to the front of the end zone. He doesn't have that. 60 yards. Tua, you don't have the arm. And he's just going to take the sack. Well, good sack numbers for Mike Green. I'll take that. So, that's halftime. Dolphins fans are booing. They don't like what they see. The thing is I don't really love what I see either. It's been a weird first half. You're winning, and you're winning by 8. That's phenomenal. I'm never going to complain about that. Loving seeing what this defense is doing, but the offense is a little bit slow, a little bit stagnant, a couple of 3-and-outs. I mean, if I look at the play-by-play on ESPN, how many 3-and-outs does Baltimore have? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 3-and-outs. That's unbelievable. If it hasn't been a touchdown drive, it's been a 3-and-out. And one of those touchdown drives started within the 10.
Now,
that's horrible.
And would you blame that more on the offensive line not doing its job, or would you blame that on?
I'd blame it on, I don't know, not on the offensive line necessarily. I'd kind of blame it on everybody. Can you make sure it says in halftime?
Yep.
At halftime said after TD?
Yep.
Alrighty, it's halftime, which means I'm going to take a quick break to go to the restroom. Gage is going to take over, but we've got an awesome halftime deal. Remember, at the end of today's show, we're raffling off. You can keep what it said. Oh, and it just bumped you up. For halftime or at the end of the show, literally after this stream is done, after the game is done, someone's going to win a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. An autographed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Okay? It's been our month-long raffle. It can be yours tonight. Every dollar sent in during halftime is a raffle ticket, okay? And every dollar sent in during halftime doubled is for Venmo or Cash App is a raffle ticket. So if you send in a 20, that's 20 raffle tickets for your name for the Isaiah Likely helmet. If you send in a 1, that's a 1, 2, 100, that's 100. If you send in 100, I'll give you 150 raffle tickets. How about that? Okay, I'm going to be out for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'll be back soon. You all hang out with Gage and get in on the raffle. Send in those Super Chats. Send in those Venmos, Cash Apps. You know what? Try to get in on, not yet, Gage. Just wait a little while. try to get in on the Isaiah Likely helmet raffle because we're giving away that signed beauty to somebody at the end of today's stream. Alrighty, over to Gage.
What's going on, guys? How are we doing? How are we doing, Flock? I just put something thank you, Ronald Mizra, for putting that up there. Make sure you smash that like button if you like what you're seeing. If you love the Ravens, it allows the YouTube algorithm to know that this is the one place to go to get Ravens content. And just let me know what you guys think of it. Yes, can't run the ball. Lamar beat pressure too much. Yeah, right now the defensive line for the Dolphins has been sensational. How's it going, Daquan Towns? Attendance squad, to answer your question, I think it's more the fact that the defense for Miami has been playing Derrick Henry very well so far. Like, they haven't really given him much breathing room, and besides that opening drive where he just trucked through some of the defenders, he hasn't really done much. And yeah, the defense is starting to look good. I have to agree with you. The defense is starting to get back into its routine that we've seen time and time again, and it's looking more promising. Now, once you get the offense clicking and rolling in the right direction, I think this team is unstoppable. I think they're a few plays away from moving on. How's it going? Easy does it. How we doing? Who deserves better? What do you mean by that, Daquan Towns? Who deserves better? Nehemiah Lockett, how you doing? Just remember that we have probably the deal of the night. Every dollar sent in during the halftime will be equal to one raffle ticket. So we send in a $1 super chat, that's one raffle ticket. We send in a $1 Venmo, that's double, so that's 2 raffle tickets. And remember, this is the last night they have for an opportunity to raffle off for an Isaiah Likely signed helmet. So if you liked Isaiah Likely, if you went to the school at Coastal Carolina, or you liked watching him play at ball for the Ravens, this is a great time and best opportunity to try to get raffle tickets to have a chance to have a signed and autographed Isaiah Likely helmet shipped right to your house. Roquan Smith has been looking really, really good. I can't say enough about how he's looked. He's made some great plays, some key plays. That one open field tackle where he bounced off of the blocker that tackled Devon Achane has been probably one of the bigger tackles of the game against a guy like Devon Achane. What should this Dolphins do in this opening drive? I'd like to see more trickery. I feel like they're playing very stagnant right now when it comes to some of the play calling, and I think that's a testament to the confidence level of where they're at standing with of that confidence level that's going on with Lamar Jackson coming off of the injury, and it's just the fact, and just a matter I think it's just a matter of Lamar Jackson not being fully there yet. I think that's the confidence level that we're seeing right now. And once he gets more reps in, once he gets more 100% healthy, I think the offense will be clicking more. But the opening drive for this offense coming out at halftime, I would like to see a little more trickery, a little more aggressiveness, because I feel like the defense for Miami is really honed in on Derrick Henry and Lamar Jackson, and that's been why the defense for Miami has been winning this battle against Baltimore. And you can look at the score and say 14-6, Baltimore's up. Well, it's because the defense is winning the battle more than the offense is for Miami. The Miami offense, if you watch, they've been driving the ball down the field, but haven't been able to do anything besides that. And that's the great testament to that. And I'm going to send a link into the chat for our Warriors channel that is extremely close. They are 7 subscribers away from reaching 100,000 subs. 6 subscribers now, and they're moving really fast. So hop onto this channel and send your support to our Warriors channel as they're going to reach 100,000 right now. And they just passed 100,000 subs. As you'll see Joey Peterson coming on in there, going crazy. The first NBA channel in our channel's history to reach 100,000 subscribers. So send your support and send your love over there right now to show your congratulations towards the Warriors today, our first NBA channel to reach 100,000 subscribers. And also a quick reminder that, how's it going, Steve Loop? Welcome back. How are you thinking so far? Are you at the game, or are you at home watching this one? And how are you thinking so far that this first half has been? Any questions you guys have, don't be afraid to ask in the comments section. And we'll also look at scores from around the league. Thank you, Adventure, for one. Thank you for showing your support. It's really appreciative. We're trying to expand our NBA brand a little bit, as we have the Warriors Today channel, but Smitty is the host, as well as he also hosts the Buffalo Bills channel, which I know we all probably have mixed feelings about the Buffalo Bills right about now. Your remote for this one. Okay, perfect. Well, thanks for tuning in. We really appreciate it, Steve. We appreciate all the love and support you give us in this channel throughout the season and during the off season as well. And just trying to make sure to read what you guys are saying here. And we have Harbaugh is such a nice coach. When the Dolphins were at 0, Harbaugh called the timeout so the Dolphins don't waste their own. Yeah, I mean, I will say that was a bit crazy, not going to lie. I joined the stream just to give them a C grade on in halftime, LOL. Perfect, Dylan Steve. I appreciate that. Great. That's awesome. It's awesome. How old is Joey? If you don't want to answer, no problem. Just curious. Yeah, I believe. All right, Arian. All right, where do you go to college, Arian? I'm curious. Where are you at college right now? Yeah, I agree, Frozen. I have Derrick Henry in my fantasy team, so I would like to see more of an aggressive running attack from Derrick Henry. He hasn't really done much for me so far. And oh, you joined our stream to give? Okay, I think Dylan Stevens. Yeah, I'll say that's a fair one, Dylan Stevens. I believe Joey is in his mid-20s. You're like 25, right? 25. Yeah, someone was asking how old you were.
Did we get a 20 from kickoff?
I did not. I think that's old.
Oh, that's an old one?
That's an old one, yeah.
Did I miss any? Did we get any?
We did not get any. But
Okay.
Steve Loop joined.
Steve Loop's in here.
Steve Loop is in.
What's going on, Steve?
I'll have you on here in a moment.
Alrighty, we're back. We're locked and loaded. How much time left for halftime?
Probably like 5 minutes, I'd say.
5 minutes left?
Yeah.
We were in there for Smitty's thing. It was pretty electric.
I sent the stream. Some people joined in the stream and subscribed and show their support to the
Yeah,
Warriors
it
today.
was pretty
So
electric.
it looked electric from what I saw. We saw Mitch hopping in there and Rolly from the
Yeah.
Dolphins.
It was perfect. I got in there right for the right at the right time. What's up, Frozen Frozone? Steve, bang! What's going on, man? Hey, still doing our raffle ticket deal during halftime. Okay. Reminder: if you want a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet, we are giving one away at the end of the stream. And right now, during halftime, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket, okay? Every single dollar sent in is a raffle. And we're $5 away, Gage. 5 away from getting our first costume of the day on.
Yeah, I want to see that. I'm excited.
Our first spin of the costume wheel.
I'm going to just say this right now. Once you get a costume on, that changed the momentum of the game. We've seen it time and time again. Just put a costume on for good luck. Mm-hmm. And I think that's all we need right now.
Yep. Dylan said, did offense look better with Snoop in there? I mean, funny enough, Dylan, it kind of did. Obviously, I'm not saying that and saying, I'm not saying that to say Lamar Jackson or Snoop Huntley's better than Lamar Jackson. But I will say the offense did look a little bit better in the first half last week than they are looking right now. Okay?
Now, do you think that part of it is because they're very hesitant on using Lamar right now?
I don't know. I think that Lamar, he hasn't played in a month. He's only practiced for a week and a half. Maybe he's just a little bit hesitant right now. He's probably, a little bit scared to run because of that injury.
But they've also bottled him up. Like, they've done a great job containing him, I'd say Miami has.
Yeah, they have, for sure. Adam says, lineman on call, just got called out. Keep me updated. Adam, appreciate you, man. We'll keep you updated. George, what is the offense doing? Going 3 and out. That's what the offense is doing. Literally. Like, I don't know. They have 2 touchdown drives, 4 3 and outs. So if they don't score a touchdown, they're going 3 and out. And the 3 and outs look like this. 3 plays, 8 yards. 3 plays, 8 yards. 3 plays, -9 yards. 3 plays, 7 yards. If you look at like the team stats comparatively, the Dolphins have more first downs. They are better on third down. They have double the amount of yards that Baltimore has. They have a whole yard more yards per play. There we go! Scott, their time of possession, it's 19-11. Rio Scott getting in for 20 Raffle tickets. He also gets himself on the helmet. And this deal is almost over because halftime's almost over. So y'all need to take advantage of it. Rio Scott. And we got to spin the costume wheel. Happily. Very happy to spin that costume wheel. Okay, Rio. Okay, Rio. In the Hall of Fame. What are we doing? Are we doing... Okay, let's see. We're spinning it. What is it? Rio Scott. Taylor Swift. Dang it. All righty. Also, Rio, shout out to you. Bang, right there. Rio Scott. Okay, got to put the wig on. Oh, no. Rasheen Ali takes it back to the 30. Okay. I got to figure out the bang situation here. Okay. Wow, this is very, very hard. Hard to wear with a headset. Okay, Lamar, handoff. Henry gets about 2. Gage, could you do me a favor? And we've got a rubber band, I think, on Xavier's desk. If you could hand me that, I will. Yeah. Second and 8 for the Ravens. Thank you. I got to put it up in a ponytail. Second and 8 in the shotgun. 2 receivers each side. Flowers in motion. Good protection for Lamar. Steps up in the pocket, delivers a strike to Henry, who gets 3 yards. That's going to bring up third down. All right, Gage, take over for half a second while I'm getting the ponytail up.
First off, we'll get the super chats up, and right now it's looking at third down and 6 for the Ravens at the 36-yard line.
Okay, here we go. We're back. We got it in a ponytail. Anthony Weaver, familiar face, of course. The Dolphins defensive coordinator. So big third down right here. You have not been good at third down. You've gotten 1 all game. You're 1 for 6. Can you be 2 for 7? Dolphins bringing Lamar, stepping up, running. He's got the first down and more down the 49-yard line. Don't hurt yourself, Lamar.
It's in the wig. It's in the wig.
Yep, it's the wig. It's the wig. It's the ponytail. Thanks, Mom. Mom says she loves the hair. And we got a 5 from Ariane Trahan. Texas Tech student Ariane Trahan. We do have a Texas Tech fan. Ariane, if you can get someone to sponsor you on it, we'd be happy to put you on it, my friend. $20 total. So Jack Jones, cornerback, is down. Great. Wow. That's the first down for the Ravens since the first quarter. No. Only the first. Wow. How do girls do it? This is brutal. But I doubt their hair is as itchy as this, if we're 100% being honest. So Jack Jones is walking off the field. Steve says, get Mitchell a couple of carries. Steve, I could not agree more, man. Keaton Mitchell is a secret weapon to this defense, and I think he deserves to get in the game. He is in the game. Now will they hand him the football? He's in motion. Will they pass it to him? Great throw by Lamar. Likely first down, baby. Let's go. Back-to-back firsts for the Baltimore Ravens. Move those chains. Likely has a great game so far. 3 catches, over 50 yards. And they're down to the 41-yard line. Mitchell in the game again. Trips left. Hand it off to him. Hand it off to him. Come on. Get it to Mitchell. High snap, play action. They're going to screen it to Zay Flowers. Good blocking. Zay now getting upfield, and he's going to get about 4 on the first down play. So they play action, or it looked like a little bit more of a, golly. Looked more like an RPO. This is really frustrating me. After this drive, I'm taking it off. Lamar, 11 for 15, 104 yards and a touchdown. Justice Hill now in the game. Keaton Mitchell goes off. 2 receivers each side, shotgun. And they're going to check it down to Justice Hill on the screen. Great running from Hill. He gets a first down for Baltimore. Move those chains! Caleb McClung saying, hair is looking cute. Thank you, Caleb. I appreciate it. I'm Taylor Swift. This is what the costume wheel got me. It's really comfortable, too. I love it. I could sleep in it. I know. It is. Under center, Lamar from the 29. Play action. Up the seam. Isaiah Likely. Ball in his hands. Down to the 14-yard line and inside the Prize Picks red zone. Isaiah Likely with a hell of a game so far. I believe that's his 4th catch. Beautiful, beautiful throw by Lamar. This drive has seen not a lot of running. They're putting the ball in Lamar's hands. I think it's obvious to them that Miami is doing a wonderful job at stopping the run. That was Likely's 3rd catch, 60 yards. Daquan says that looked like Sam from iCarly. We'll say that's who I am. I'm not Taylor Swift, I'm Sam. Keaton Mitchell out of the backfield. Off tackle run. Gets 5. There we go, Keaton. Keep getting him carries. Keep giving him carries. Yeah, it's bad, man. This first half was weird. The second half offense looks so different. It's great. 8 plays, 58 yards on this drive. 5 minutes. Oh, my gosh. This is... I did it to myself, honestly. 2nd and 6. Two receivers to the right, 2 to the left, tight formation. Lamar dropping back, stepping up. He checks it down to Zay Flowers. Great cut. He's going to be just short of the first down. So here we go again. 3rd down and very short. A place where Baltimore has not been good, not just today, but for the entirety of this season. It's going to be 3rd and a yard. Can they get 3 feet? Shout out to 1A Georgia football, Keaton Mitchell. Give the Paladins nightmares. No way. Where'd he go, Caleb? I had no clue he was a... I didn't know he went to high school in Georgia. They're going to tush push it. Mark Andrews. And they're going to move those chains, baby. I like the play call right there. Yes, he did. He was a Pirate. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it. So they lined up for the tush push. Henry as the fullback. Oh, he went to Eagles Landing. Andrews under center. Lamar is the tailback. When they got the first down. Easily. 10 plays, 65 yards, 6.5-minute drive. Good start to this half by Baltimore. Looking to go up 2 scores. Single back formation. Ricard in motion. Play action. Ricard just got blown up, but it doesn't matter because Charlie Kolar is in the end zone. Give him 6. Span those TDs. What a play call by Todd Monken as Charlie Kolar was naked. Last week, he had the first touchdown of his career. This week, he's got the second. What a night for the tight ends. 2 touchdowns for Andrews, 1 for Charlie, and the Baltimore Ravens are up 2 scores. They're an extra point away from going up 15 points. And you know what, Gage? I'm starting to think it might be the wig. It might be the wig. You know what? I'll say this. The costumes are only for a drive. But I'll keep the wig on if someone sends in a 20. If during this commercial break, someone sends in a 20 on Super Chat, Cash App, Venmo, I will keep the wig on. Okay? I kind of hope that doesn't happen because I am miserably itchy.
If I was someone in the comments right now, I would not take that risk and have you take the wig off for this next drive. I would not take the risk because you don't know what's going to happen when you take that wig off.
I am miserably itchy. ATL Ghostface saying happy Halloween to the Ravens. They go up 2 scores. I'll keep it on. If someone sends in a 20, it's the only way it's going to be worth my while because this thing is absolutely crushing me. All right, guys, let's talk about our friends at Prize Picks. Sule says, nice job, Monken. Yeah, that was a great drive from Todd Monken. Lots of great play calls right there. Love that one in the end zone. Freeing up, all the motion, all the action, that play is going right. You sneak out a tight end left, acts like he's blocking, and he just is naked in the end zone. Prize Picks. It's the reason you're watching today's show. We really, really appreciate everything they do for us, and I know you would appreciate them as well. Prize Picks is the best place to get hard-hitting football action because it's even better there. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup, only on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my Prize Picks lineup for tonight's game. I took the more on Derrick Henry, 3.5 yards on his first rush. That one, he only got a yard. But if you flex play it, you can still win if these 2 hit, which I've got Zay Flowers, 24.5 yard longest reception. Took the more on that. Devon A-Chain, 14.5 yard longest reception. That one already hit. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. $20. We're still waiting for it to roll in. If not, after their first play, I am going to take the wig off because I am having to itch through it, and it is miserable. Also, if you sit in the 20, I'll give you 10 raffle tickets. I'll make it worth your time. Raffle tickets for what? Oh, just the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet that we're giving off away today at the end of the show. Kickoff is returned to the 29-yard line. There is a flag, though. Block in the back on the receiving team. That's going to back him up. Wow, I'm excited to take this off. Yeah, it's pretty bad. 14 plays at linebacker, 13 at slot corner tonight for Kyle Hamilton. He's been everywhere. He's down at the line of scrimmage right here when they're in I formation to a 5-step drop from under center, and he gets taken down. It's Brent Urban on the sack doing a zombie celebration. There we go, and I'm going to take it off. Oh, wow. I feel like Hannah Montana.
Now you watch. This next play, it's going to be like a 50-yard gain or something.
My face is so itchy. Oh, man. Whew. That feels good. Huge sack right there for Brent Urban. A-Chain. Inside zone. Going nowhere. Travis Jones at the line of scrimmage takes him down. Defense is looking phenomenal so far this half. This half has been all Baltimore as Miami faces a 3rd and 17. Third and 17. 2 in the shotgun. A-Chain in the backfield. Trips left from the 11. Ravens rush 4. Tua tries to hit A-Chain in the flat, and that's going to be incomplete. So they're going to have to punt after a 3-and-out of their own. Devontae Brinson is in here. What's up, Devontae? Good to see you. Boos rain down on Mike McDaniel and the Miami Dolphins. Play a stop. Mike McDaniel is, what's their schedule look like? Dolphins schedule. It did feel a little bit like Hannah Montana, Whitney. Bailey punts it away. There is a flag. And that one's down at the 50. So, the Dolphins have our game today. Next Sunday, they play the Bills. Sunday after that, they play the Commanders. And then they have a bye. There's a good chance he gets fired in that bye week. Yeah, but the Commanders might have Jaden Daniels back by that time. They probably will. So it is. So say they lose this game. Against Buffalo is at home. Still, they're probably going to lose that game. Then they play the Commanders at home as well. They have 4 straight home games. If they lose all of those, then there's going to be some, people wanting Mike McDaniel's job, and they might get it. They might get it. Did we? We did get hit with a purge. You don't have to put up. You're good. Let's go list 5. The Blue Kingdom saying, go Ravens. Tiara saying, we are back now. Cheryl saying, 1 more touchdown needed. You get 1 more touchdown, you are up. Hell, even if you get a field goal, you're up 3 scores. I would take that, okay? Devontae Branson! Bang! Bang! 50 raffle tickets and a new costume. Okay, get him his raffle tickets. Devontae, you just entered a lot of raffles to win an Isaiah Likely signed helmet. I don't know. But he's got a lot now. 50 raffle tickets will get you up here on stream, Devontae. Appreciate you. And then, of course, we're going to have to spin the costume wheel. We're going to have to spin the costume wheel. I feel like we haven't seen Devontae in a while. I feel like maybe since Devontae, have you been here since preseason? I don't remember. But he's here now with a $50 super chat. Bang! Alrighty. It is time to get on a new costume. It is time to spin the costume wheel. What am I putting on now? Last time it was the wig. We had some good luck with it. Let's see if we'll have some good luck here. Lamar starts under center. Bunch trips right. Man, this is going to be a handoff to Derrick Henry. And he's got a good 8-yard gain here. Rolls up on Zay Flowers. Please get up, Zay. He does. He says, yep, I've been around. Okay, good. Alrighty, what are we dressing up as? Is it Shrek? It is Shrek. Okay. Let's get the Shrek costume on. We've got it right here. Devontae, welcome back. Glad you're here, man. Glad you're hanging out with us tonight. Second down and 2, 8-yard run on first down. They pitch it left to Keaton Mitchell, and he's got blockers. He's got a first down. I love that, man. I love that. Like, why not try if they, like, are having trouble running the ball in short yardage situations with Derrick Henry, why not just try and see how you do it with Keaton Mitchell, man? Like, why not? Are they going to break right now? Or are they just showing us Hard Rock? Okay, they're just showing us the scenic view. Lamar in the pistol. I got to get in the legs first. There is a stoppage. Yeah, you just take over the mic.
The Dolphins take their first time out of the second half. With 5:09 to go in the third quarter. 21-6, Baltimore with the lead and the ball. Trying to gain momentum again. Like, the opening drive looked flawless after how the ending of the first half looked. And I got to say, going back to that previous drive, as you're watching Joey struggle, which is entertaining to see, not going to lie.
There we go.
Here's Lamar Jackson's stats. Bumped up a little bit. 15 for 19, 136 passing yards, 3 touchdowns, a QBR of 136.1. And I got to say, now we get back on. First and 10, ball at the Miami 48-yard line. Lamar in pistol formation.
Trips right. Thank you, Gage, from the 48. Play action. He's going to roll out now to the right, and he's going to try. Deep shot. Zay Flowers makes a man miss, and he's inside the 10-yard line. First down, Baltimore. What a throw. What a route. What a play. Bang, inside the Prize Picks red zone. Oh, great stuff right there. They had one-on-one with a linebacker. And they said, you know what? We're going to take advantage of this. First and goal. Lamar's heating up. And so am I in this onesie. It doesn't matter. Lamar's going to, looks like kill. 4 seconds left. 3, 2, got to snap it. He does. Play action. He's got time. Steps up in the pocket. Fires. End zone. Touchdown, Baltimore! There is a flag. Holding. It's on the defense. Give him 6. Rashad Bateman in the end zone. Touchdown, Ravens! They go up 3 scores on Miami. Electric stuff. Spam those TDs. Spam those TDs. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S. Ravens. Tyler Loop. And he's going to put it through the end zone. Put it through the uprights. Point after is good. Ravens up 28-6 on Miami. And Lamar Jackson is on fire. Hey, let's do our touchdown deal. Touchdown deal. Every touchdown. Every touchdown, we got dollar raffle tickets. Dollar raffle tickets every single touchdown. $1 raffle tickets. We cooking the tuna, homie, says Charlie. Yeah, it's we're having quite the second half. That's Lamar's 4th touchdown this game. 2 to Andrews, 1 to Kolar, 1 to Rashad Bateman. We are 1 touchdown away from a Jackson 5, ladies and gentlemen. 1 TD away from a Jackson 5. Rich asks, what's the raffle for? Good question, Rich. We've got a signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. And we'll send it right to you. Signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet that we will send right to you. And we're raffling it off at the end of the show. EDC better make some moves. Open that window. Yeah, I think today solidifies the chances of Baltimore making a move next week. I believe that it does. Okay. Charmaine Styles and Catering. Send me a $3 Cash App. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'll slack you. So that's three raffle tickets for Charmaine's Styles. Dubert, we are back, baby. We are back. Coming in with a 2. 2 raffle tickets for him. I told you, man. Lamar plays so good in prime time. Bang. $3 from Charmaine's Styles. Cash App. Appreciate you. You win today, your chances of going to get a player at the deadline massively increase. $2 from Duber. We are back, baby. We are back. Amen. Could not have said it better myself. And honestly, like with the way Miami was playing, they had more first downs, more yards per play. They had a way, way, way better first half than Baltimore. Let's just call a spade a spade. But they just could not. They could not capitalize. And because of that, now they find themselves down 3 touchdowns. And what they were doing, running the ball so well, they really can't do that anymore. Tua popped by Alohi Gilman as they complete the pass for a first down to the 47-yard line. Ryan, D-Hop is playing. He just is not playing much. And he has 0 targets. I see a lot of people saying, it's a bad team. I don't care if it's a bad team, man. You're 2-5. Go get a win where you can get it. Hand off. And wrapped up. Travis Jones. A-Chain. Only good for 2. Say it again. They have done a really good job of containing A-Chain in the second half, and they also have been lucky enough to, kind of get Miami out of the spot where they have to run it. They kind of just got to pass the ball. Trips left, bunch. Tua in the shotgun. A-Chain in the backfield. Watch him. And bad throw, Tua. Stop me if you've heard that before. Boos rain down for Tua as well. Not a good time to be a Dolphin fan right now. They're 2 for 9 on third down so far today. Kennedy says a win is all that matters. Could not agree more. Shotgun, trips left. Waddle. Solo wide receiver at the top of your screen. Now he's more in the slot. And the Dolphins have to call a timeout. And here come the boos. It does feel like the Ravens' confidence is kind of getting back. Their swagger's kind of getting back. Ooh, we got a Venmo. We got Steven Johnson with a $2 Venmo. There we go. Yep. Thank you, Steven. Appreciate you. He says Edgar Allan Poe. Caw, caw. Shotgun. Trips left. Kill, kill. Audible at the line. Watch out for Waddle. He's at the top of your screen. Tua. Oh, and it's dropped by Westbrook-Ikhine. That's not going to help the Boo Birds one bit. And Miami's going to have to punt this football away. Let's go, baby. Come on. Come on. Go score. Let's go. Come on. In this game. In this game right here. Come on. Let's go. The punt is away, and it is out of bounds at around the 15-yard line. Oh, I am turned up. Okay. I'm going to take the costume off. Yeah. Yeah. Mark Andrews, 2 catches, 22 yards, 2 touchdowns. Charlie Kolar, one catch, 3 yards and a touchdown. 21 of your 28 points are because of your tight ends. Isaiah Likely, 3 catches, 60 yards, 0 touchdowns for him, but he's played awesome.
Yeah, he's looked phenomenal as well, Joey. And I think the thing this kind of shows, I think the offense has more than one weapon. This is really going to make it dangerous finding these extra weapons coming this late in the season. So yeah. We're almost approaching November.
Yeah, and you're also approaching a part of your schedule that gets a lot easier. You know, you had this game against Miami. They're not that great of a football team. You have next up is the Vikings, who, yeah, they're a Brian Flores defense, and they've got some good weapons, and Jordan Addison and Justin Jefferson, but they have looked like a shell of themselves this year.
J.J. McCarthy's been struggling.
J.J. McCarthy's been hurt, and when he was even healthy, he's struggled. And so
he's back now, right? I believe he's back.
He will be back, yeah.
Because I think Carson Wentz just got hurt.
You're going to see J.J. McCarthy this Sunday. Probably going to see J.J. McCarthy next Sunday as well.
So if he struggles, and let's say if he struggles and they decide to go to their third-string quarterback, we'll probably see Brosmer in the game then.
Yeah, but I don't think they would bench McCarthy.
Yeah, I don't think they will, but still, I'm just saying. So where would you say, like I know we only have about a quarter, 2:30 left, where would you say, after seeing what the Ravens have done so far the past game and now today, what would you say your confidence level is going into the next couple weeks?
I'd say I'm confident in the next couple of weeks. And I said in the pregame, Gage, you heard me say it. I said, I have seen it for a couple of weeks from this defense. I need to see it 3 weeks before I can have trust and confidence and faith in it. And by God, have they shown it to me for the third straight week. 17 points 2 weeks ago, 16 points this week, or last week, and only 6 points so far this one. So, I have been very, very, very impressed with this defense, and they're giving me a lot of confidence because I always was confident in the offense. If Lamar Jackson's in there, your offense is going to score 25 or more points every single game. But how the defense looked earlier in the season, they were giving up 38 a game through the first 5 weeks of the season. So there's reason to be a little skeptical. 1st and 10, shotgun, trips right. Handoff, Derek bounces it, and he's got room to go. Zay Flowers out blocking in front of him. Derrick Henry down to the 50-yard line. What a great run by the King. Move those chains, baby. First time we've seen Henry really kick it into high gear tonight. First big play we've seen from him, and I will take that all day long. And twice on Thursdays. He saw the hole was clogged. He bounced it. And he got around 35 from it. Keen Mitchell now in the game, trying to find a hole he can't. 2nd down and long for Baltimore coming up. They're at the 50-yard line. Just past that now in Dolphins territory. That Derrick Henry one was a 35-yard run. That gets him up to 76 yards on the day on 12 carries. Before that, he was 11 carries for 41 yards. So that was a big one. He was averaging less than 4 yards a carry before that, now up to 6.3 yards a carry. 2 receivers each side. D-Hop is in the game. He is in the slot. And Justice Hill takes the handoff out of the backfield and only gets 2 yards. I don't love the back-to-back run calls after Henry did what he did. Because now you got 3rd down and 7 probably. I would prefer a little bit more aggression there on 2nd down, in my opinion. I get it. We're trying to run down the clock. But it's still, yeah. 36 seconds left in this 3rd quarter. This might be the last play of it. Dolphins bring 4. Lamar, he wants it all. Going deep for D-Hop. And a little bit too far for him. Good coverage there. Thought he had a step on him. He didn't. That's going to bring up 4th down and 7. I think that was D-Hop's first target of the game. Yep. I like that throw from Lamar, though. He wanted it, man. He wanted it big time as he jogs off the field now. Cheryl says, wow, I've been waiting on his next gear. Yeah, he kicked it in high gear, man. He really, really did. Okay, we are punt down at the 7-yard line. Jordan Stout having himself a day. Hey, we're what's up? Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, if we get to 400 likes, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. How about that? How about that? Hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. If we get to 400, once we get to 400, I'll give away a free raffle ticket. That was Lamar's first incompletion of the half so far. Prior to that, he was 9 for 9. We are 36 likes away from 400. So like the video. Come on, come on, come on. Tua checks it down to Washington. Gilman, missed tackle. It's been a theme tonight. Malachi Starks cleans it up. Thanks, Jacko. And that's going to be the last play of this 3rd quarter. 15 minutes left for Baltimore to get to 3-5, a game and a half back from first place in the AFC North. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, we're 23 likes away. Let's go. Come on. Hit that thumbs up button and like today's video. Let's go. 22 likes away. Once we get to 400, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Cisco says, should have let Luke try a long field goal if you're up this much. Yeah, it would have been 63. Interesting to think if he would have hit that or not. I would say he probably caps out. I think he made a 61-yarder during the preseason or during training camp. He did. He was into his groove during preseason. Okay, 17 more likes. 17 more. Thumbs up buttons hit. Cheryl, 400 likes. Free raffle ticket. Amen, Cheryl. Amen. 16, 14. If you haven't liked the video, change that. It doesn't cost you anything, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, you better. You know what? I'll help us out too. $388, 12 away. More tackle drills for Gilman. Yeah, his tackling has been poor. Yeah, that is, you're not wrong there. You're not wrong one bit. 9. Need D-Hop to make a catch. Don't see it. Do you need that for like a parlay or something, Ron? Or not Ron, Claude? 5 likes away. Hey, who remembers my keys to victory? My 5th one was finish the ball game. Because you're at this point now, you're up 3 scores. You got to finish this out, man. You got to finish the job. You can't do what happened. You can't happen again. What happened with Buffalo week 1. You got to finish the job. And I need you guys to finish this job of getting to 400 likes because we are 4 likes away from getting there. And then we're going to give away a free raffle ticket to win the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. 3 likes away. Mr. Yo-Yo says Joey looks like Jack Besh. He is a wide receiver in the National Football League, taken by the Las Vegas Raiders, I believe, at TCU. That's where he was. 2 likes away. Trips right. From the 26. Tua looking, firing. It's caught for about 7 yards by the tight end. Dulcich. There we go. 400 likes. Next commercial break, we'll give away a free raffle ticket. Tua in the shotgun. 2nd and 4. Bunch trips left. Washington in motion. Tua looking left, firing. It's caught. Westbrook Akinney has the first down. Yeah. So obviously they are in hurry up. Trips right. Time is not on their side. Tua on a little wheel route. He finds A-Chain. Don't love Teddy Buchanan man covered on Devon A-Chain. Great throw there by Tua. Great catch by A-Chain. So they're able to drive at ease right now. They're down at 32. But the good thing is, this defense, once Miami has gotten inside the 30, has been really, really good. I think John was almost going to challenge the catch there. Let's see. He is challenging it. Oh! Saw the ball move around a little bit. So the catch on the field is being challenged, and that means we've got to give away a free raffle ticket, Gage. If you want a free raffle ticket, Spam those me's. Spam those me's, baby. Let's go. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Spam those me's. I only have one person spamming me. Yeah, I don't think that was that great of a challenge. We'll see. We will see. Do you want a free raffle ticket to win this helmet? Signed by Isaiah Likely. If you do, spam those me's. There we go. Now we've got some people getting in the chat. Now we've got some people spamming those me's. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We're going to keep this going throughout all the commercial break. I need to hear y'all. I need to see y'all. I see James, Moggs, Caden, Josiah, Wynn, Claude, True Payne, CJ, Caden, Moggs, Rowan. I see Wynn, Zeke, Cheryl, Rowan, Zeke, Isaiah, James, Josiah, Rich, Claude, CJ, Vonnie, Claude, Claire, CJ, Rowan, Michael, True Payne, Moggs, Claude. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. All righty. I'm going to pick one in 3, 2, 1. It was Rowan Oosborn. Congratulations. You won a free raffle ticket, Rowan. Congratulations, Rowan. Wins a free raffle ticket. Wow. Incomplete pass. Call reverse. What a challenge by John Harbaugh. That's awesome. 2nd and 10. Tua in the gun. Heavy set. Hey, brother. Empty. Tua, bad pass. It's caught by Dulcich. Regardless, that's going to set up 3rd down and short. Good night? Good. Yeah. What'd y'all end up at subs-wise? There we go. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, that's not great. Hey, are the Ravens back? Yeah. I know. It's awesome. Tua stepping up. Fires. Oh, it's almost picked off. Roquan Smith read it perfectly. Jumped right in front of it. Wasn't able to come down with it. Should have been picked off. Wow, great play by Roquan. Just brick hands from the middle linebacker out of Georgia. Played his former team last week, the Chicago Bears, for the first time since he'd been traded. 4th down. 4th and 1 to be exact. Tight bunch left. Tua in the gun, looking right. Wow. Great catch. Marlin, great coverage. But Wilson comes down with the catch. That's going to be a 1st down. Wow. Wow, great play by Marlon Humphrey. Wow. Just great. Just better pitch and catch. 1st and 10 from the 37. Trips left. Tua looking left. Fires. Waddle. Oh. Nate Wiggins barely misses the swipe through. Eric DaCosta gives a signal that it's incomplete. Of course, that was caught. I think he does like at the end of the games. Eric DaCosta, man of the people. 2nd down and 2. And Hamilton flushes Tua out of the pocket. He dirts it. That's going to bring 3rd down and 2. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. 3rd and 2. Gonna stop here. 12:20 left in this ball game. There is a flag. Is it going to be intentional grounding? It is intentional grounding. 3rd down still. So he did not have an intended receiver he was throwing to, and he was still inside the tackle box, and there's no receiver within 10 yards of that. I kind of thought the same thing. So that's going to back him up. What was 3rd and short now is going to be 3rd and long. 3rd and 12. Tua empty. A-Chain in motion, trips left. 2 receivers to the right. Waddle's in the slot. A-Chain's now in the backfield. 7 seconds left of the play clock. Kyle Hamilton comes down the line of scrimmage. And he blitzes. Tua, he doesn't have much time. He's flushed out of the pocket. He's trying to make a play, and he just slides down after about a gain of 1. So that's going to bring up 4th down and 11. That's going to bring up 4th down. 4th down. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Get a stop. Cut this game off. Come on. It is dead quiet in Hard Rock Stadium. They have 75 second half yards. That's awesome. Shotgun. A-Chain in the gun. 4th and 11. Stop. Get one. You don't. Ravens play cover 2. Weil sits down right in that whole shot. Tua delivers a perfect pass. First down and 10. 2 receivers each side. Tua looking to his right. And great play there by Nate Wiggins in coverage. They're going to call it pass interference. He was on Westbrook Akini. Oh, did I add? Have I added Devontae Brinson? I don't think I added Devontae Brinson into the helmet. Let's do it. Devontae Brinson. Sorry, man. I forgot to add you onto the helmet. Yeah, you can throw the super chat back up. Where's my shirt? So a little bit early there from Nate Wiggins. Goes out to... Oh, it's fumbled! It's fumbled! Baltimore takes over! First down, Ravens! Marlon Humphrey recovers it. Who forced it? It was Washington again. Let's see. Wow. Marlon, peanut punch. And Marlon recovered it. Fumble! Let's get ready to fumble! Wow. Devontae Brinson. Devontae, you are on the helmet, my friend. Right here. Right, a gold sticker for you. And this thing is getting full, Gage. Look at how full that is. Do you want to make a deal? Let's make a deal. From now to the end of the game, you can get on the helmet for $10. Okay, there's a pre-made weigh-in, but it says the bank, and just change it to Hall of Fame helmet. I think it should be a Yeah, you got it. Wow, this defense continues to make plays. I said before this game, I wasn't ready to have trust in this defense. I wasn't ready to have faith in this defense. After what they showed me for the first 5 weeks of the season, I thought it was over. I thought they were cooked. I thought the last 2 weeks were a sham. But alas, they might be back. They might be nice. Let's go, baby. Rest of the game, get on the helmet for $10. And hey, we are what? Yes, Jacko, someone is getting the helmet at the end of the year. We are what? I think we're 20. We're $20 away, $23 away from getting on another costume as well. Jordan Wilden says, "What's up, my man? Good to see you." Wow, that was awesome. Teddy forces Humphrey recovered it according to ESPN. I don't know. What I saw, it looked like Humphrey forced it, didn't it, Gage? Well, you can see the Dolphins fans leaving.
Oh, yeah. That's what I love to see.
Jacko. Hey, Caden, getting in for a $10 super chat. Jacko, come on, take a dip, my friend. I formation. Pitch back to Derrick Henry. He's got blockers. He's got room to run, and he's got the ball down to the 27-yard line. Caden getting on the helmet for $10. Also gets himself 3 raffle tickets. Shout out to Caden. Henry's almost over 100 yards, I think. Caden, boom. Let's see if we can get in the light. There you go. There you are, my friend. I formation again. Handoff. Henry. And he's got 3 yards on that one. So we got 10 minutes left in the fourth quarter. Ravens are just going to run the clock down to 0, play clock every single time. He's at 96 rush yards. Gage, can you get a weigh-in made for hashtag, use hashtag Ravens, get in on a mailbag? Great. Great. I formation. Oh, fake pitch. Lamar makes guys miss, and he's going to get 4 out of what should have been -4. Don't let them get their swagger back, Gage. Don't let them get their swagger back. Wow. Third and 5 for Baltimore. 9 minutes left now. Hopkins in motion. Lamar, he's got time. Step it up, and he's brought down. Jalen Phillips, everyone's hopeful newest Raven. Linderbaum slow to get up, but he eventually does. So not a bad drive there. Wasted probably 3 minutes on the clock. Joshua says, "Dang, I wish I saw that." Saw what, Joshua? Oh, the what you call? Use to get on today's mailbag. No Jackson 5 as of right now. Jordan Stout out to punt it away. He's had a phenomenal game so far. Yeah, that's good. We won't do. Don't put that right now. We'll do that after the instant reaction, I think. Like right now? Yes. Sorry. I thought you meant for the video. Alrighty. The reason that you guys are watching today's stream is solely because of our great friends at PrizePicks. The stream is brought to you by them. And look, the hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. PrizePicks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Lamar Jackson's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter your play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Here's my PrizePicks lineup for today's show. If I flex play it, I would still win money because this one didn't hit, but Zay Flowers, more, 24.5-yard long reception. That one, good. Devon A. Chain, more, 14.5-yard long reception. That one, good as well. You choose how you play with our friends at PrizePicks. So download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Lamar on fire. 17 for 22, 184, 4 touchdowns. But that's the great thing about this game. Is because this defense has been so dang good, you really haven't needed Lamar Jackson that much, to be honest. Caden came in earlier with a 10, giving himself 3 raffle tickets, and we get to trick or treat for him. Gage, we forgot to trick or treat for Caden. No, I don't think so. Great, we'll spin the trick or treat wheel. There we go, Outdoor Gamer. Congrats. Alrighty, here's the trick or treat wheel. This is for Caden's 10. So whatever it lands on, either we got to do or he gets. Bang. Oh, man. Back to the old base shot. Back to the old base shot. Tua in the shotgun. Feeling the pressure. Fires and tackled by Marlon Humphrey. Okay. Well, this is probably the last of the Old Bay. It's getting a little low, so I'm just going to finish it here. Okay? Ugh. Ugh. No thanks. Tua. Dropping back. Fire. Oh. Humphrey trying to punch the ball out again. Two fumbles. 2 takeaways, Cheryl. Almost 3 because Roquan should have had a pick. Wow. The Dolphins have the longest playoff drought, or longest drought since the last playoff win, 24 years. Trips left. Tua fires middle. Oh, it's jarred loose. Marlon Humphrey having a hell of a game tonight. Awesome game. Awesome game for Marlon. Wow, 24 years is a long time, Gage. I guess not. Tua dropping back. He's going to go deep. And it's picked off! Malachi Starks with his first pick in his NFL career. And he's still got the ball. He's out of bounds. The rookie, the first rounder, came down with it. There is a flag, But this one I feel like is going to be a late one. Third takeaway from the defense. First down, Baltimore. Flags on Kyle Hamilton after the pick. But Malachi Starks, let's go! He's had a great game today, even before the interception. What a play. The concentration to come down with it. Still got 6 minutes left in this one. But that just about seals it. It was already sealed before, but that's going to do it for this one. Kyle Hamilton got flagged for a blindside block there. John Walter saying Starks is the Raven, Joey. So Baltimore taking over at the 12. Lamar still in the game. So is Derek. Tylan Wallace in. Top of your screen at wide receiver. Likely in the slot. Handoff. Henry bounces it outside and gets brought down by Matthew Judon, who I think everybody in the world forgot was a Miami Dolphin. Including Gage, including myself. Come on. Chew the clock or get Lamar's 5th touchdown of the game. I need one of the two of those. Got to win the turnover battle. Hand off. Ooh. Henry kind of popped in the backfield. And that's going to be 3rd down and long. By the time they snap this and the play's over, it'll be under the 5-minute mark. One timeout for Miami. They're probably not even going to take it. Gage, because we're about to be done with our month-long raffle, let's do every dollar sent in as a raffle ticket to end this game out, to celebrate the end of this awesome raffle. Play action, Lamar, middle of the field, Kolar wide open across the 33, 1st down, Baltimore. Joey say Chihu? Chihu. This is Donovan. A great play call. And for the rest of the game, every dollar sent in is a raffle ticket for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Kennedy's here. Everybody say hi to my wife. She is in the middle of the air right now. She is most likely over the state of Alabama, I would assume. Handoff. Henry. He's got room. 1st down. Down to the 45. He crosses the 100-yard mark right there. Things are looking up for Baltimore. Feels like you finally got your swagger back a little bit. Let's go, let's go. Rio, stop with a $20 super chat. Taking advantage. Kennedy says, in Lauren's car, but good guess. Oh, so I was wrong. Wow, you're already done with your flight. That's awesome. Henry, good for 6. Kennedy spending the weekend in Knoxville, Tennessee. Very, very jealous. She's going back to where we went to school. Back to see the Tennessee Vols play a big game this weekend. And she's getting lots of hellos. And hello to this one from Rio Stott with a 20. That's 20 raffle tickets for him. Attendance squad, I appreciate you. 2nd down and 3, I formation. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Handoff, Henry again, patient running, and he gets the first. Gage, I think that 20. Donovan says, say Chihu one last time, make the vibe lit. Chihu? Frosty asked Joey, if you could trade for any player in the league, who are your targets? Frosty, do you want that to be a realistic one, or do you want it to be, tush push on 3rd and 1 for Baltimore? And he gets it. That's going to be the last play. That is going to be the last play of before the 2-minute warning. All right, Gage, let's spin the costume wheel. Tush push looks great, man. Okay, what am I going to wear this time? I've worn Shrek. I've worn Taylor Swift. What is up next? It might be, it's a blind mice. Okay. I got to put the nose, the ears, and the glasses on. There's the glasses. Alrighty, here we go. I forget how poorly I see in these glasses. Derrick Henry outplaying Devon A-Chain tonight. Didn't start out that way. Took him a little bit to get going, but once he did, he's been phenomenal. I formation for the Ravens again. They just have to run 3 more plays and this thing's over. Keaton Mitchell. Wow, this was a much-needed win for the Ravens. They started off 1-5. They've won the last 2 ball games. They got Lamar Jackson back. Their defense is playing phenomenally. 17 points, 16 points, 6 points. That's amazing. That's 49 points in 3 games. That's whatever. And they kneel it out. And they kneel it out. The Baltimore Ravens, yet again, win another football game. Lamar Jackson is back. Uh-oh. Don't let me get my swagger back. Let's go. Spam those W's. Spam those W's. Things are feeling good in Baltimore. Vibes are high in Baltimore. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Lamar's back. The wins are back. You are now a game and a half out from first place in the division. Don't let them get hot. Oh, Lord, don't let them get hot. And this defense might be back. I'll make it in a little bit. The Baltimore Ravens now improved to 3-5. Miami falls to 2-7. And Mike McDaniel's going to jog off under a just shower of boos. And it seems like things are really, really getting good for the Baltimore Ravens.
Keep the W's floating in the chat, people. Keep the W's rolling in.
Keep getting those W's in there. Come on, come on, come on. Get those W's down below.
We got this thing going. We are back. We are so back, Flock. Let's
back,
go.
it's crazy.
Don't let us get hot. Don't let us get hot.
There we go. Lots of W's. It's great. Okay. Hey, Gage, let's put a little shot clock on, and let's put the deal up, because we are about to do the raffle for the Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Signed, of course. Gage, I'm going to send to TV everything in October, and then once the shot clock's done, I'm going to send to TV what we got tonight, okay? Okay. Keep getting those W's in, baby. Keep spamming those W's. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We're hot. We're so hot, it's crazy. Um, 2 minutes. Actually got 3 minutes. Okay, those listicles are made. Yep. All right. You got 3 more minutes to get in the raffle for our Isaiah Likely signed helmet, and then we're going to do our post-game coverage. Hey, Gage, there's also a weigh-in for the mailbag segment. Just go ahead and build that as well. Yep. It's actually the same as the one above it. Yep. We've got 2.5 minutes left to get into the raffle for the signed Isaiah Likely helmet. This is it. Tonight, in about 3 minutes, someone will be the winner. This is your last chance to get in. And if you want to get in, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, whatever you want. Because you only got 2 more minutes. If you send in a $10 Super Chat, that means you get 10 raffle tickets. If you send in a 20, you get 20, 40, you get 40. And if you send on Venmo or Cash App, whatever you send in, that gets doubled. And that's your raffle tickets. Franco's vlogging channel says, win! What a team win. There we go. 2 more for Yeecaw. I'll keep track of that, Gage. 2 more for Yeecaw. Feels great winning back-to-back again. First back-to-back win of the season. First back-to-back win of the season. We got 2 from Jason Burklow. Okay, Jason. How many does Jason have today? Okay, Jason Burklow's getting in. 1 minute left to get in the raffle. 1 more minute. Let's go, let's go. Let's see, what do I want to title that video as? "30 seconds left. for the signed Isaiah Likely mini helmet. Interesting. Mark Andrews, player of the game. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Gage, I'm going to send you these names. Add them to the wheel. And then let's get ourselves a winner. A lot of names in here. We'll get it going. Don't go anywhere. We actually got 2 segments coming up. We got our instant reaction. We also have a mailbag coming up. You guys ask me questions. And Gage, can you go ahead? Sorry, throw up the hashtag Ravens while you're building that. So that way they can get in their questions. Thank you. Get in your questions. Use hashtag Ravens down below in the chat. And we will answer them in our mailbag. Okay? That's coming up after the instant reaction. So use those hashtag Ravens, and that's going to come out later in the weekend, this segment. So if you want a chance to get on, if you want a chance to get your question heard, use those hashtag Ravens, and you'll get your chance to do just that. Thanks, Frosty. Unrealistic, Max Crosby. Realistic, I would love Jalen Phillips. Yeah, Fierce says, I should have a couple of tickets, LOL. Yeah, Fierce, you got a ton. You got to be present to win it, unless I already have your contact info. What's up? Were you seeing the old ones? Yeah, no worries. Good question, attendance squad. Use those hashtag Ravens. Chad, be happy, man. What a team win. Both sides of the ball playing great. Defense playing phenomenal. Offense played really, really well in the second half. Derrick Henry came alive. Lamar Jackson did not make any mistakes. He just does what Lamar Jackson does. Ravens King, I like that, my friend. Is it crazy? Oh, my goodness. Keep getting those questions in, ladies and gentlemen. Yep. Coming up, we got our raffle, then instant reaction, and then mailbag. Coming up next in the schedule for Baltimore, it is on the road against the Vikings, on the road against the Browns, at home against the Jets. 3 games you should win. Flat out, plain and simple, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's see. Great. What do you mean, what's the mailbag question? No, we'll go back to it after the instant reaction. Just move them, and then you can honestly create that as a way in. Yeah. Moggs coming in with a question. Good question, Moggs. $28-6. Was that the score? 28-6. Lamar Jackson on the night. What were his stats? You don't need to put it up. I got it right here. 78% completion percentage. That'll do. 204 yards. That'll do. 4 touchdowns. That'll do. 0 picks. That will do as well, ladies and gentlemen. Great. All righty, you ready to raffle it off? Okay, who's going to win this signed Isaiah Likely helmet? Let me go ahead and put it back in the casing.
Get it back in its glory?
Yeah, get it back in its home.
All right, we'll wait for you to do that before we get this unrevealed, before we find out who the winner of this is. Remember, you have to be present in order to win it.
Unless I ever contact him.
Unless you have Joey's your contact information.
There we go. Back in the seal where it belongs. Gonna get it shipped right to you.
This month-long raffle.
Let's do it. Who wins, Gage? Should you give him some shuffles?
I'll give it right now. A few couple of shuffles in here.
Shuffle and go. Oh, I'm excited. I am excited.
Let's go.
Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be?
I can't even see it. So many names.
Who is it? Navman! Congratulations to Navman. Wow. Good stuff for him. Let me DM him on Instagram.
Perfect. Make sure that in all that.
Navman. Let me make sure he wants it.
Yeah, make sure that if he doesn't, then we'll just respin it again. I would say
congrats to Navman. Okay.
Megatron 3000. Yeah, that I can't agree more with that statement.
Yeah, he's really bad.
I mean, I don't know what else they can do to differently with him. Like there's
bang, there he is.
There we go. Navman!
No way. Navman. Way. All right, Gage, you want to get those listicles and stuff checked?
Yep, moving them over now.
We'll get right into our... Oh, he said he's going to donate it back. Okay. So, Navman, do you want us to respin it, my friend? Respin. Okay. Hey, remove all instances of him so he doesn't re-win it. Did you? Great. Okay. We're going to respin this. Are you ready to roll? We are ready to roll. Who's going to win it now? Navman. Donated it back. Who's got it? Devontae Brinson! Is he here? Is Devontae here? Put the shot clock up. Give him 2 minutes to get here. If he's not here at the end of 2 minutes, then we will spin it again. Is he here? Devontae came in earlier with a 50. Yeah, he did. Minute and a half to get back here. We need him in a minute and a half. Is he gonna make it, or will we have to spin it for a third time? He's got to be here in the next minute 14. Devontae, says Charlie. Maverick. We are waiting on Devontae. I don't know if he's going to be here. I don't know if he's going to be here. Gage, we got 30 seconds. Wow. 10 seconds. He is not here, Gage. Well, we're going to have to re-spin it, and you got to take him out. Okay, Gage, quick.
Yep.
Word of the wise here.
Mm-hmm.
If he comes back while this is mid-spin, take it off as fast as you can.
Take this wheel off? Yeah,
Yep.
I got you.
Take the wheel off.
Got it.
Alrighty. Let's spin it. Third time. Who's it going to be? People's chances just got a lot better. Who's it going to be? It is Joshua Byrne. It's Joshua here. I haven't seen Joshua yet. I haven't seen Joshua yet.
Got 2 minutes on the shot clock once again for Joshua Byrne, if he shows up. Yeah.
2 minutes on the clock for Joshua. And if he doesn't show up, fourth spin.
My goodness.
Oh, man.
This
Oh,
is
man.
unbelievable.
It is pretty unbelievable. You are not wrong. Well, it's okay. I'm just sitting here making my thumbnail.
That increases the hype of this a little bit more. I have to say, Joey, this
it does.
increases it because we've had this for a month. We've been having this raffle going on for.
Everybody's dialed. It could be anybody's name at any point.
Navman, I love you. I identify as Joshua. I love it, Navman. Yeah, it's funny. What did he sign? Was this because of one of our live streams? Maybe.
I don't know.
Because remember, we had a few that had tickets from the live streams we did this past October as well.
Yeah.
You know, it's very interesting that we have Pittsburgh Steelers fans tuning into a Baltimore Ravens channel. I think they're nervous, Joey.
They are.
I think they're nervous that we're nipping at their heels.
They know that the division is not going to be theirs for much longer.
They're enjoying while they still can with their Stone Age Aaron Rodgers.
The division title belongs in the Charm City. They know that.
Jason Burklow, he's ready to go. He's ready to take this.
Okay.
Joshua Byrne.
It looks like Byrne is not going to come, and we're going to have to spin it for a fourth time, Cage.
You know what will suck is that they watch this like, oh, shoot, if I was only on it, I would have been able to see it. So this is a good sign for you guys. Make sure you tune in after if you have tickets. You don't ever know what's going to happen.
You never, ever know. Okay, Gage. Let's do it.
All right. He's been removed. And now we started at almost 600. Now we're down to 360.
We have cut out a lot of the fat.
We cut out like 200
Trimmed a lot
people.
of fat. Let's spin again. Here we go.
Let's see. Moment of truth.
Where's this one going? Is this person going to be here?
Stephen Bach.
Stephen Bach.
I don't know.
I don't know if I've seen him.
I don't know if Stephen Bach is that either. Yes, we're still accepting questions for Frosty DMR. If you have any more that you can think of, keep putting them in. And anybody else, just use #Ravens.
Yep, #Ravens.
You'll be reading them live for our mailbag section after we do our instant reactions. Two minutes back on the clock for Steven Bach, or Bouch, however you pronounce it. If I butcher it and he's in here, I do apologize. He may have been a Venmo, I think, too.
You think so?
I think he was a Venmo.
Well, he's got to be here.
He's got to be here. It's all that matters. If you're here. Oh, my God. Charlie Reed's perfect.
What'd he say?
Rogers looks like if Red Dead Redemption 2 made it with Madden. I'm checking now, attendance squad.
What attendance squad?
Yes, if I got that. I got an attendance squad. I actually really like that. I'm not gonna lie. I got both of them. I got both of your questions in attendance squad. I'm excited to see. There's one that I think is a really good, fun one for you, Joey.
Good.
That's a little bit out there.
Good.
Yeah, I think you're right, Fierce. I think he was on a live as well. So the past two spins we've had, winners, were on lives. So I think that kind of shows that even if you were in the live, you still got to watch the watch parties. You never know what's going to happen.
Yep.
We appreciate you being here, Russian sister. We really appreciate it.
Okay, well,
30 seconds.
Is this the fifth spin?
We might go to a fifth spin. And we might be down like about 300 entries left because he had a few.
Just please be here.
Yeah, yours came through too, Jay Rollums. Yours came through. All of you guys, if you guys are using #Ravens, it will come through. So I appreciate you guys asking your questions. We'll definitely get those answered. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Yeah, we're definitely going to probably do 5 spins in a minute.
Oh, the fifth spin.
I'm about to reconsider giving it back.
What did he say?
I'm a botch to reconsider giving it back. I love that.
Okay, it is time for the fifth spin.
Wow, unbelievable.
Let's do it.
Taking him out and down to 356.
Come on.
Mate, is this the moment of truth? Is this when we're going to actually have the winner here present?
Please. Who is it?
Navman!
No, it's the same
second
person.
All right, we'll do it again.
Oh, wait, don't spin it yet. Hey, Navman, last chance. Let me know. Do you want it or do you want to redonate it? Let us know.
This is insane. Will we do 6? Have you in your time, Joey, being here, ever had to go to past 4 spins?
Never.
So this is a record.
This is a record, and I don't even think it's close. Did Navman respond?
Yeah, he hasn't really given. I don't think he's responded with an answer. So Navman, since it landed on you, nope, roll it again. He says,
Okay,
all right,
roll it again.
Lucky number 6, possibly.
Lucky. Did you take him out?
I did take him out.
Okay,
Yeah,
good.
I made sure I took him out I forgot I'd put him in for 2 different names.
Wow, we would be done with our instant reaction right now.
Well, yeah, I'll be ready. Sea King, he's been on a few of our
I
lives.
have Sea King's info.
Okay. He's been a supporter in our lives recently.
I have Sea King's info, and so Sea King is the winner. It's over. Stop the count.
We'll stop it. Congratulations, Sea King. I know he's not here, but
congratulations to him.
Great supporter of the channel throughout. He's been on our lives many times, answering away, done a lot of super chats for us. Can't thank him enough for it.
Yep, he's our MVP a couple weeks ago.
Yeah.
I think our MVP against the Rams.
I believe so. Yes, I believe so.
Yep. Okay, now we're finally done with that, Gage.
Sea King is the winner of the Isaiah Likely helmet. We finally did it.
It is time now to get into our instant reaction. Instant reaction, and then coming up with our mailbag after that. I think everybody's just happy it's done. Regular. But that's not right now. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that one's just like the regular one we've already got made. Yep. Yeah, that's it. Okay, my instant reaction coming at you right now. Then we're going to get into our mailbag. Did we check listicles? Come on, Gage. We check before we go. Wow, that was pretty insane. I'm not going to lie. And weigh-ins are good? Great. Awesome. Okay. Well, Gage, I am ready to roll. Are you? All right, let me get my sponsor read up. Let me get my timer up. So I guess I lied when I said I'm ready to roll. I'm not as ready as you are. Okay, let me do this. Great, take your time. And let me go to my sponsor. That man, I'll see you. Hey, good luck to our Vols on Saturday night. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you. He's a real one. What's my battery at? 23%. Okay. Okay. Ready to roll? And do we have enough questions to just go into the questions after this segment's done? We good? Cool. Okay. For the mailbag? Yeah, probably. Probably like 12. Okay, good. Sweet. Let's get into the instant reaction. Gage, you ready to roll? All right, let's do it. Our instant reaction come at you right now. The Baltimore Ravens. Who's letting them get hot? Ladies and gentlemen, the Miami Dolphins. That is who. Because Baltimore notches their second straight win for the first time this season, winning games back-to-back, and they do it in big fashion on the road under the prime time lights by the final score of 28-6. Welcome into the show, everybody. My name is Joey Peterson. You're watching the Ravens Rundown, and this is our instant reaction. 5 takeaways coming up from this night's victory. But before that, I got to ask you guys, are the Ravens back? Are they back? If so, hit that thumbs up button. Like today's video. Cast your vote that way. Number 1, don't let us get hot. Don't let the Ravens get hot. It's like that famous video. Uh-oh, I think I got my swagger back. That's how it feels. And that's how it's felt since Sunday's win last week against the Chicago Bears. You're now at a point where you've won 2 straight ball games. You have everybody back fully healthy, including your star quarterback. The defense is clicking. The offense is clicking. You're finally creating turnovers. You're finally getting sacks. You are doing all these things that after the first 5 weeks of the season, we were pounding our head through a wall thinking, where is this? What is happening? It was such a massive, massive disappointment. And I'm not saying that you're going to win every game you play for the rest of this year. I'm not saying you are a perfect team. There are flaws. There are things I believe the Ravens need to do to get better and to improve for the rest of this season. But what I am saying is this feels like the night. It feels like the time where everybody reminded, where the Baltimore Ravens reminded everybody across the National Football League, look, this is a team that, although they had a slow start, is a force to be reckoned with in the National Football League. Number 2, I trust this defense again. I trust this defense again because don't get it twisted. The Dolphins suck, but their offense isn't necessarily the big problem. They just put up a week ago 30 against Atlanta. They put up 30 or more in like every single game except one, and you held them to 6 points. Roquan was great. Teddy was great. Marlon was great. Green was great. Malachi was phenomenal. More on that in a second. And I told you guys, after the game against the Rams, I said, I'm not trusting this defense yet. And I gave you the analogy I've given you a ton of times. The Ravens defense, to me, after that Rams game, it was like that toxic ex-boyfriend that cheated on his girlfriend over and over and over and over again and then gives her flowers. And then she forgives him, forgets about everything, and then he goes on and cheats on her again. That's how it felt after you had a good defensive game against the Rams, holding them 17 points. I wasn't ready to trust yet. And then they have a good defensive game against Chicago. 16 points. A couple of sacks, an interception. But even after that game, I said, it's just 2 flowers now. I'm not trusting yet. I'm not forgiving yet. I saw too much bad the first 5 weeks of the season. But now, I said, if they can show it to me a 3rd straight game, then I will have trust in this defense again. And boy, did they do that. 6 points only for the Miami Dolphins. 3 takeaways, 2 forced fumbles, an interception, multiple stops on 4th down, multiple stops on 3rd down. That's all I have to say. And a lot of that, in my opinion, comes from moving Kyle Hamilton to that free roaming spot where he can go whatever, he can do whatever, and I think it shows you how good that creates or how good that makes this defense. Do you trust this defense? Let me know by giving me a yes or a no in the comment section down below. I'm at that spot where I've got full trust again. You let me know where you are. I love having Lamar back in the fold. That is my 3rd reaction. And was it the best first 30 minutes I've seen? No. Offense kind of looked ugly. 2 touchdown drives, but one of those you started within the 10, so 1 true touchdown drive. The other than that, 4 3-and-outs in the first half of this ballgame. But then the second half got going, and so did Lamar Jackson. He started the second half with 9 straight completions. That ball to Zay Flowers was phenomenal. Looked perfect. He had so many passes, made so many plays, extended so many plays like he does so well. I mean, he's Lamar Jackson. And he's ours, and he's back, and he's healthy. That's all I care about. It really is. I've told you this all off season long, all this season so far. If Lamar Jackson is playing a football game, you can win it. You can win every single game that he trots out there on the field. Now, could he have played better? Yeah, probably. The offense could have looked sharper. But first game back since week 4. He just started practicing 8 days ago because this is a Thursday night football game. And he did that. I loved it. I thought he looked great. I was happy with what I saw. Lamar Jackson being back is the best thing for this football team. and nobody can ever convince me otherwise. We got a couple more takeaways coming up on today's show. Before that, this episode is brought to you by Prize Picks, our favorite sponsor on the show because I use them every single day. The hard-hitting football action is even better with Prize Picks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old, so keep the season rolling on Prize Picks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Prize Picks is the only app that offers stacks, meaning you can pick the same player up to 3 times in the same lineup. Want to pick more on Josh Allen's pass yards, rush yards, and touchdowns? Now you can pick all of them in the same lineup only on Prize Picks. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose Flex Play, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the Power Play. No matter your play, Prize Picks is a great way to put your takes to the test. Speaking of that Flex Play, if we would have Flex Played this lineup, which that's what makes Prize Picks so great, we would have won money. Because Derrick Henry, I had them more on his first rush over 3.5 yards. More than 3.5 yards. Unfortunately, that one did not hit. However, Zay Flowers, more than 24.5-yard longest reception. Bang, that one good. And I had them more on Devon Achane, 14.5-yard longest reception. Bang, that one good as well. So, that's what I love about Prize Picks. They give you that flexibility. So download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. I want to talk a little bit about Malachi Starks. I thought it was his best game, and I don't even think it was necessarily close. I liked a lot of what I saw from the rookie. And I'm not just talking about the interception, although it was a phenomenal interception. Great concentration, great way to go up there, get that ball. We knew he had unbelievable ball skills. That was in his scouting report. You could see it in the couple of awesome picks, amazing picks, jaw-dropping picks he had when he was at Georgia. But I just thought he was aggressive. I thought he was all over the field. The first 2 tackles this defense made, guess who made them? Number 24, Malachi Starks. He ended the day with 5 tackles, a pass breakup, an interception. Then he showed some of his ball skills after that interception. Unfortunately, it got called back because Kyle Hamilton absolutely decleating that Miami Dolphin. But still, Malachi Starks was great with the ball in his hands. It kind of reminded me, although it didn't get returned back for a touchdown, that clip of Ed Reed, picking the ball off in the end zone and taking it back. We all know the exact clip I'm talking about. But I was very, very encouraged with what I saw from Malachi Starks today because I think prior to this game, he hadn't really showed much encouragement on tape so far. And number 5, my final takeaway. Take advantage of what's coming up next. Take advantage of what is ahead of you, okay? Because you knew this 5-game stretch going into the Chicago Bears game was going to be a chance where you could make up some ground. You've done it against Chicago. You've done it against Miami. Now, week 10, 11, and 12, you can go do it again, and you should because you're on the road at Minnesota. Sure, they got Brian Flores. Sure, they got Justin Jefferson, Jordan Addison, but that Minnesota team, they're not playing good football right now. Cleveland, you're on the road to them. Last time you played them, you won that game 41-17, and then you play the New York Jets at home. All 3 of those games should be a win. And if that's the case, you're above 500 after week 12 of this season, which every single one of us would have taken that after starting this season 1-5 after the first 6 weeks. But you got to take advantage. You got to keep playing winning football. You got to keep playing complementary football. This defense has to keep showing up each and every game. This offense has to keep doing what they're doing. Coaching staff has to keep doing what they're doing. Keep going to work every single day. What's the percent chance the Ravens make the playoffs? Scale it for me 1 to 100 in the comment section down below. Weigh in and let me know your answer. That's going to do it for today's show. We're going to get on out of here, but appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. 28-6, that's the final, and I'm incredibly excited about it. I don't care that it was the Dolphins. It's a freaking win, y'all. Okay? It is a win. I get it. Wasn't the best opponent, but who cares? You're 1-5 2 weeks ago. Stop complaining about wins against the Dolphins because I will take them any day of the week. Subscribe, and we'll see you tomorrow morning. All right, Gage. Well, if we already got questions ready to go, you want to just reset and rip it? Great. Find your first one, and let's get it. 10:30 Ravens and Steelers. Say it again. Yep. I agree, Charlie. I agree. You want to take these wins as you can get them, man. Great, 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 my friend. Yeah, let's get it. Our mailbag coming up, and then we're going to get on out of here. Y'all get some sleep. I'll get some sleep. We actually won't, Gage, but we'll get some sleep soon enough. Alrighty, mailbag time coming at you right now. What's going on, everybody? Welcome into the Baltimore Ravens Rundown. My name is Joey Peterson. I am the host of today's video, and I'm excited about this one. Always love getting to do these mailbag segments. These questions come right after the Thursday Night Football victory over the Miami Dolphins. Your questions, my answers. Let's get into the content. Coming up first from Moggs, a name that you guys should have recognized by now because he's always hanging out with us, always asking great questions. It's time to buy. Do we go for guard as a first priority with Green stepping up? Still target defensive lineman, though. I don't think guard as first priority still because I still think first priority is edge rusher or defensive tackle. But I just feel like you've got somebody in Emory Jones that's kind of waiting in the wings that I think is going to be able to give your team some juice. In a perfect world, the Ravens make 2 trades. And at the current recording of this video, they haven't made any. But perfect world, they trade for a defensive lineman. They trade for an offensive guard like a Kevin Zeitler. But I don't think guard is first priority. I think it's like number 2. It's probably 1B. 1A, I would say still is defensive line. Because with your weapons, you're still going to be able to move the football, okay? But if you face a really good offensive line, with your lack of depth and lack of talent at the defensive end and the interior defensive lineman spots, you could run into some big trouble, okay? So, great question, Moggs. We appreciate the question, but I would answer that as guard 1B and defensive line 1A. Frosty DMR coming up next with the defense looking good again after the bye week. Do you expect Malachi to improve majorly? Yeah, I if you missed my instant reaction on Thursday night, that was one of my takeaways. I really, really liked the game that I saw from Malachi Starks. I thought he played phenomenal. And I do think, in a sense of it, that Kyle Hamilton moving out of the true safety role, I think that's going to help. And I think it has helped Malachi Starks a little bit. Because I think it helps the rest of the defense make plays just in general because Kyle Hamilton is such a damn good football player. But I also believe it helps Malachi be a little bit more free. Probably play a little bit more free-flowing. And I think you saw that against Miami. 5 tackles. Obviously, he got his first career interception. That was great. That was exciting. I was absolutely pumped to see that. But it just feels like he's kind of getting the swing of things. And we knew it would probably happen at some point. It's hard to judge rookies because after the first 5 weeks of the season, first 7 weeks of the season, we all want to declare them either busts or not. And the majority of the time, they're just young. They're learning, getting used to it, figuring things out. And I think that's kind of where he is. And I think he's on the back end of figuring things out. I think we'll see a lot of good football from him very, very soon. Let's do a different question next because Frosty just asked one great. Elgato, do you think that trade for Aloy Gilman is the biggest trade we make? No, I don't think so. Gage, do we have socials in here? Have we moved over socials? Because I know we have a couple of socials that we did on shows this past week that would be good to look at. So we've heard John Harbaugh even speak as early as this past week or as late as this past week about trading for edge rushers, about wanting to add other players via trade. He's talked about it a good bit, right? He talked about in the beginning of October, adding defensive players on the defensive line. And so, because of that, I don't think so. We've talked about this a long time, and although this defense is playing better, you still see holes in this roster. You see a lack of depth. You see a lack of star power on the defensive line. And I think they want to change that. And so, the Alohi Gilman trade, I think, was really, really good because it allowed Kyle Hamilton to be a little bit more freed up, and I think you've seen a lot of positivity from that when it comes to Kyle Hamilton and what he's been able to do. But I don't think that's the only trade that's made. I do think they go for someone bigger. I don't think it's like a blockbuster deal where it's just like unbelievable. It's just like this name that's like we're like, okay, we have to go live as quickly as possible. But I do think that it is a move, and Gage, you can just forget it. I do think that it is a move that I do think they will make another move to answer that question. I hope so, at least. But we'll see. Ravens King coming up next. Should we trade for Jalen Phillips, Kayvon Thibodeau at the deadline? Yes. Either one of those guys. I think I would prefer Jalen Phillips to Kayvon Thibodeau. We saw him get a sack on Thursday night against the Dolphins. But I wouldn't mind Kayvon either. I think at this point, your sole focus is how can we get this team as good as it can be to gear up to make a run for the playoffs. And you need help on the edge like we've talked about already today. Okay? So the answer is yes. If I had to pick one of those two, it'd be Jalen Phillips. Speaking of the playoffs, what do you think the percent chance is the Ravens make it? 1 to 100. Scale it for me down below in that comment section right now. Weigh in with your answer. If you're looking for how to have even more fun while watching football, the answer to that is using our friends, our favorite sponsor, the reason you're watching this video, our great friends at PrizePicks. The hard-hitting football action is even better with PrizePicks. The weather might be changing, but the feeling of being right never gets old. So keep the season rolling on PrizePicks by getting $50 instantly in lineups when you play your first $5. Follow other PrizePicks players directly on the app and copy their lineups in one click. Whether it's a friend, a celebrity partner, or just someone whose picks you like, hit the follow button and check out every lineup they create. And then do feed tap on PrizePicks. On PrizePicks, how you play is up to you. If you want flexibility, choose FlexPlay, where you can get paid even if one of your picks misses. And if you want the biggest payouts, go for the power play. No matter how you play, PrizePicks is a great way to put your takes to the test. They're talking about getting paid even if one of your picks misses with the flex play. This is a perfect example of it. Because one of my picks did miss. The Derrick Henry more than 3.5 yards on his first rush. Fortunately, he got less than that. But Zay Flowers did get more than 24.5 yards longest reception. So did Devon Achane at 14.5 yards longest reception. So if you flex played it, you could still win money. Download the PrizePicks app today and use code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. The link to this promo is in the comments section and description of today's video. PrizePicks, it's good to be right. Are you confident in this defense now? Also, random question, but who is your favorite NFL commentator? I am confident in this defense now. I've said this a lot, but after the first time this defense played well against the Rams, wasn't trusting them. I wasn't going to allow myself to get hurt again. The second game, they showed a lot against Chicago, but I still was a little bit wary. I said, I need to see it a third time. Well, guess what? They showed it to us a third time against Miami. I am in full trust now of the defense. So, yes. Who's my favorite NFL commentator? I like Buck and Troy. I think they are the best duo in the NFL. I also like Mike Tirico a lot. Okay? Not a huge Collinsworth guy. I like Kirk in college football. Don't really like him in the NFL. Tony's getting a little bit old. Jim Nance is a classic. But I think Joe Buck and Troy Aikman, I think, are the best duo. Stephen Kelly, do you think we should have beat Miami better than we did? Maybe by a touchdown more, but I'm never going to be pounding my fist on the table if they beat them by 3 touchdowns. You'll never hear me do that. You'll never see me do that. I will take a 3-touchdown win over everybody. I don't care that Miami's not that great of a team, frankly, because guess what? You really haven't been that great of a team either. and you beat them by 3 touchdowns on their home turf. Sounds good to me. I'll take that any day of the week. Jay Relome's coming up next. Had a little scare when K. Ham went down. If he goes down, what's the plan schematically? Great question. The plan is Alohi Gilman and Malachi Starks at the 2 safety spots. Then it's Awuzie and Wiggins on the corners, and then Marlon Humphrey as that nickel corner. That's the plan. Unfortunately, that would suck because Kyle Hamilton is a hell of a player. He is your best defensive player. And I don't even think that's necessarily close. So, yes, I was scared as well. Obviously, he finished the game. All is good. Up next, our final question of today's show. Excited to see who this is. It's from Frosty again. Oh, wait, we already asked that one. Let's go. There we go. From Frosty again. Should we trade away anyone on offense? Not a bad at all last question, Frosty. Good one. We should not trade for anyone on offense unless it's for an offensive guard. I would like Kevin Zeitler if I got my pick. Kevin Zeitler, excuse me. I would trade away if you can get something good for Mark Andrews. I know this is a hot take. Just a couple of days away from him catching 2 touchdowns. But if you could trade away Mark Andrews for something good, I would think about it. And I said this on the broadcast, and I get it. He just scored a touchdown as well. But if you could think about if you get something good for trading away Rashad Bateman, I'd be interested in that as well. I don't really like his attitude. He quits on routes. He complains. He has not really made plays. So if you can get something for Rashad Bateman for one of these wide receiver needy teams, I'd listen to it. That's going to do it for today's show. Appreciate you guys for hanging out with us. Make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Make sure you got me followed on social media. We appreciate you being here. That's going to do it for today's show. For Producer Gage, my name is Joey Peterson. Y'all have a wonderful night, and we will see you next time. All righty, Gage. That's going to do it. All right. It's late. Let's get out of here. That scared me as well. That scared me as well. Wait, I'm watching the replay right here. I wonder if you could see me jump. Oh my gosh. I actually don't jump that bad. Yeah, Gage isn't on there. All right, we're going to get on out of here. Gage has to recover. For Producer Gage, my name is Joe Peterson. Y'all have a wonderful night. Let's go Ravens, and God bless.